After yesterday, I'm everything should be working. We're live. I checked out the channel point redemptions. They should be working. Apparently, just restarting OBS. I figured it was restarting OBS. I figured that's all that it needed. That was it. It was easy. It wasn't like connecting OBS to what do you call it? Trigger fire. Just simple solution. That was frustrating though. OBS pooping itself just killed some things. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. That aside, we made some nice progress in Prey yesterday. We got through deep storage. We cleaned up a bunch of side quests. And we did some main quest stuff. Like, that was actually really satisfying yesterday. Normally we've just been like doing a bunch of like exploring and side quest stuff and then a little bit of other stuff. But then yesterday we did a bunch of main story stuff, just a little yeah, it was like 50-50. Still, it didn't work. Dang, that's really disappointing because I really needed to work. What's up, Frezer? Prez? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for clicking the link. It's fun to look at the stats and see like when people get brought over. Do they just show up, or do they actually follow the alert that goes out? Doing good, thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've made good progress. I gotta go. Well, thanks for showing up. No worries. No worries. It's good making progress in this. It feels solid. I think, I don't know how much longer we have. So the things that we have left to do are a couple of side quests, and then I'm assuming the end of the mission, we got to go talk to our brother. I'm guessing that's it. I don't think that there's other places now that we haven't been to. I'm trying to think of like any of the spots and stuff we went to, I guess, before we were supposed to go there. And I don't, like, it was the power plant that we couldn't get access to. We got access to that. We couldn't get access to the cargo bay. We got access to that. None of those areas were particularly big. The cargo bay wasn't very big, and the power plant area wasn't very big, you know, on their own. Like, we went into the power plant. We didn't have access to like the back side of the power plant, like where the actual, I don't know what they call it in this game, reactor is. But we did maybe like 60% story, 40% side quest. But what we have now is in the Arboretum, there is one more. So we figured out by doing a spacewalk yesterday and looking at some extra stuff, we found a note right outside the crew quarters, and that note gave us information, like genuinely helpful information for one of the side quests. One of the side quests was go around and hit fire alarms, bells, hit fire alarms, and there's like hidden panels behind them. And it didn't tell you where they were, how many there were, anything like that. But we stumbled across a note outside, and that note literally told us not their exact placement, but the areas that they were in. And that made a huge difference, because now we know like what we need. And the only one that we have left, there were 2 in the lobby. We found 1 prior to that. There was 1 in the crew quarters. Those were the only 2 that we had found before yesterday. So there was another 1 in the lobby. There was 1 in hardware. Where else were they? There's 1 in hardware. There's 1 in the Arboretum. Crew quarters, 2 lobby, Arboretum, hardware, and then there was 1 more. Cargo Bay. Cargo Bay was the other. So we found all those. The only one we have left now is the Arboretum. And then there was the treasure map thing. I found one of the treasure maps. It was in the power plant area, in the water area, but now we're looking for 3 others, and I have no idea where they are. So they could be the Arboretum. There's little symbols on the maps too, which I'm assuming tell you the area that they're in. I took pictures of the what do you call it, of the map, so I didn't have to keep like referencing them, because my brain don't work so goodly that way. But cool. So those are the only 2 side quests we have, along with like we need to escape the December one. So we're in the Arboretum. This is also where, like, I guess the story's gonna come to an end. We may only have, you know, like a half hour worth of game left, you know? There may not be much left. What is that down there? That's not good. There's lots of stomping. That's fine. I wanted to make more shotgun ammo. Not saying that 49 rounds isn't a lot, but you should have more.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I think I was getting shot by the turrets. I think I was getting shot by the turrets. Alright, I got it. I know how to handle it. Something weird's happening with the controls. Where is it? I don't know what's happening, but like weird shit's happening with the controls, man. It ain't good. I don't know how to describe it, but it ain't right. Ain't right.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Did I not do that already?
Hello,
Okay.
are you here for an appointment?
Hello. I would like an appointment. Oh.
Whoops. Diagnosing.
Whoops.
Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical Wendell, I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Whoops. 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 Do we have to go to Igwe's room? I want to say that we had already been there before. I could beat him with my wrench. No, stop it. Those are my friends. Rude. Hello? I will fight you. Where? Oh. I will bite your little faces off. I forgot we have a double jump now. Before it was like a gradual fall. Now we can double jump. Which is weird. Ah. Huh. What? What? Do I just play it? Data? Audio log? Ah! Psi hypo. Far scan. I don't think far scan's very good. I think we already have that on. Which I don't think I need equipped anymore. I don't think I need far scan equipped anymore. I think we could take that off. And speed scan. Like, none of that's important. Psi meter is empty. Fear reactor. Upon killing a Typhon, there's a chance to trigger a fear blast. We don't have Psycho Shock. Wrench critical. I could put that on. I guess. Null wave. The amount of damage done by electrostatic burst. I don't have that. Maximum side pool by 50. Wrench critical again. I can have 2 wrench criticals. Nope. What's gonna install in the other spots? There's an empty spot. Just fill it in. Bad game. Alright, no wave transmitter. Got it.
The lock was key to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map. One of these has to be correct. Alright, what do we got? This is level 1. Got 2 sets of stairs. A little hallway that goes to a room. For level 1. No real, I mean, there's stairs there. Okay, what about level 2? I don't know what to make of this. Where? Could be this here. I think it's this here. I think it's a yellow tulip. So look at how this is set up. I think this is it. And then what map was that? Oops. This one? No. This one. Like there's stairs going down. A little cutout for the hallway. If you look at the square in the top right, there's a little nook on the underside. And it looks like we have that here. So it looks like they want me to go into the recycling room. I still haven't been in here. I don't know that we could get in there. I don't think a grenade eats up the door. The hell did that consume? I'm not using that. I'm not using that. What's up, Avery? Another way? I've never found another way in. I looked around. I looked around real good. I looked around in, like, the neighbors' rooms. And I looked around in hers, like, the areas around it, and I never saw anything. Like, there was nothing in the bathroom. There was nothing above. I never found another way into there. Clearly, crap can stick through the wall, though. But the old toilet flush. Yeah, I never found a way into Lucian's. Hey, maybe you have to do some sort of, like, side quest or something for her. You know, I looked for vents and stuff like that, and I never saw anything. Illusion. Just about everywhere else that had been blocked off like this, we had found another way in, but this one I never did. And you only can see a little bit of the room, so it's not like I could go, oh man, I could totally see a way in here. Maybe there's like some sort of side quest associated with her that would get you in there. I don't know. I never found my way in. Alright, but we discovered this though. So somewhere in here there's a number 6. Okay, so we now have 3 and 6, so that was L2. So that was Stab Fellow. Yeah, Stab Fellow. So I could get rid of... Select? There we go. So now we just have 2 more to go. We've got Rosalind and Melindra. Rosalind. But cool beans. That's dope. I have not activated any of the Typhon powers. January was like, if you activate the Typhon powers, the station could turn against you. Yeah, I'm assuming there's some things you can't do if you don't activate Typhon powers. Like, there's that dude in the med bay that I can't do anything about who's, like, mind controlled. I unmind controlled him with the Typhon powers just to see what that was like. That was cool. But yeah, I haven't been using any of the Typhon powers this playthrough. Because our robot friend suggested it could be bad for us, I guess. Well, not this. We don't have an LB here. What area has, like, a basement, right? Okay, so I went into... I guess we have to go to the bridge? Or deep storage? But yeah, I mean, maybe if you had, like, a Typhon ability, you could get through. I could try it out. We could buy some, like, mods and stuff. I don't know. I've got 25. So I could just, yeah, put on, like, one of them. I don't know if you can move while you're like that, but there's also, like, the Phantom Shift stuff. Maybe that would, like, get us through. Yeah, I was just doing a playthrough where we didn't use them.
Served in the cafeteria
The
from
game
12 to 2
suggested. I don't
p.m.
know if there's like
Please refer
multiple
to the
endings
weekly
to the game
upgrade
or
for
not.
today's menu.
And so I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna not use them. So I haven't bought any of them. And at this point, you know, it's a little late for that, so I bet you they're really fun to use. I bet you they're really fun to use. They seem cool. I wouldn't mind, we have like a bunch of neuro mods. I wouldn't mind going through and just like screwing around with like a handful of them. Alright, we have to find the last alarm here. Which could be in our brother's office. That'd be
Maybe I can
weird,
help you.
but could be.
Whoops.
Whoops. I got no idea. Well, we found all the others. So, I'm sure we'll find this one. Oh, what about down here? There's like the greenhouses and stuff around. This area is weird. It's largely rocky and stuff. So, looking for fire alarms and stuff seems... Oh, shit. Yo! Nice. Nice. Bibble wants butt scratches. Dogs do be liking them butt scratches. Okay. We found that, so... Yep, let's go to... Loading bay, no? Where's the, walkway that goes up? This one. What's up, Darby? Morning. How you doing? Mush? Where'd the other one go? Where'd... You coward! Easy. Easy. Easy, easy. How you doing today, Darby? All right. Let's go. There aren't many places left we could check. So I either accidentally ruled something out, which is very possible, or... This is L1. E1. Ooh. No. I was briefly excited and then eternally saddened. I got woken up 2 times by 2 different cats throwing up on the keyboard and on the bed. Oh my god. That's delightful. And horrible. It's funny to me because I'm not you. And the first rule of life is, at least it's not me. If that happened to me, I would be a little annoyed. Mildly. And did you do anything when, like, were you like, no, 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 no? Or were you like half asleep and you were like, yeah, that's tomorrow's Darby's problem. I'm going back to sleep. Pillows are so nice. Cat owners know the sound and instantly wake up. I feel that normal resters, when they hear something that is an uncommon sound, you get jostled awake, whether you want to be or not. I've seen a clear acrylic shelf go over your keyboard so the cat can sit while you type. Oh, like one of those, like, it's like a protector thing, so your hands go under it, but the cat's right on top. They got yanked from their locations and tossed on the carpet. Easier to clean, right? Carpet is way easier to clean than digging through a keyboard. You know, it makes you wonder. Like, there are so many places that a cat could choose to throw up. And it's just like, what place does my human use a lot? That one? I'm gonna throw up on that shit. That's gonna be real good. Here we go. They know what they're doing. They are fully conscious of what they're doing. Little menaces. Little menaces. They know exactly what they're doing. I know what you be using. I know what you be using. I'm on the ground right now, and I need to throw up. I'm also in a corner. This is a great place to do it, but I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to do it in a devious spot. I've got a wooden type like that, but you don't have the room on the desk? Yeah. Homer does it too. Your dog does that? I've been around dogs throwing up, and they just look at you, and then they're just like, bleh. And you're like, oh, are you okay? And they're like, yeah, what? 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 Oh, who did that? That's nasty. Maybe I can eat it. Out we go. On the linoleum, not the rug. I have a large open tile floor right next to where they were. Like, what the fuck? It was out of spite. Oh, yeah. It was out of spite. It was definitely spite. That's a spite throw up for sure. It's absolutely a spite throw up. Blue's a big dog. She has a big pile of vomit. Then she gets sad. I'm like, no, don't worry. It's fine. Let me get the shovel. The shovel? Is that much? You gotta shovel it? I'm gonna do that with humans. Oh, you should feel bad. Now let me go get the shovel. Homer goes to the corner of the house to poop. Put down a pad. He misses half the time. Do you mean inside or outside? You let your dog poop on the inside? If the dog throws up right after eating, I just let him clean it up and slow feed him for a few days. Gross. That's gross. That's gross. I would not let any animal eat up anything that came out of their body. Be like, that came out of you? No, that's going over there. You will not eat the things that come out of your body. No one's supposed to do that. It came out of your body for a reason. It should not go back in. Inside. Only when the weather is so bad we can't go out safely. I got you. I got you. I try to avoid them eating it. Blue sometimes get to the cat vomit before you. I'm like, ew, dude, no, don't eat the cat throw up. I wonder what the rationale behind that is. Like, why the dog goes, this is a good idea, I'm gonna do this. I wonder what's behind that. I mean, it's not just dogs, other animals do it too. I wonder if people have, like, figured that out. It's mine. 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 He's just the seagull from Finding Nemo. Mine. 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 It is, but in his case, it's called regurgitating, and it's only because he ate it so fast and didn't chew. Dogs do that a lot. I heard that if you, especially for like medium to larger size dogs, you're supposed to elevate the food. If it's down on the floor, that causes them like more digestive issues for some reason. So like lifting the bowl up. So like if you had like a stool or something like that, it's better for the dog, and they won't like go as, they won't have as many like issues like that. But I don't know if that's real or not. I had some friends, well, my ex and her friend that were veterinary assistants. They were very dog informative. If it's been more than a few minutes, I put them in the other room to clean. Dog with anxiety means sometimes that too. That too. Blue is a table she eats off her dry food and what gets given there. Little coffee table. Oh, his is elevated. Oh, okay. Well, I got nothing. It's not like I would have something. Anything here? Shifted. I switched to the bobble toy to slow him down. The bobble toy. Oh, you mean like something he has to like rattle around to try to like work at so he's not gonna eat as much shit as possible in like as little time as possible? I remember the days of being a teenager and just not chewing and eating like a duck and then not feeling well afterwards. I remember those days. You're just like, hey, food. Hot. Good times. What happened to your dinner? I ate it. You just sat down. Yeah, I know. Bowls on the crate door. Eating things whole. Chewing is for losers. Alright, well, I guess it's not here. I don't see anything resembling the stuff that we have here. Well, shit. Alright, well. Back out. Delightful. Oh god, it could be in guts. If you try that now, you feel sick. I don't even have the appetite that I used to when I was younger. That's what happens when you get older. Not true. Maybe. I'm old. I don't eat a lot. Do not eat a lot. Alright, so do we have to find our way into guts? Where's the stupid ass guts in
My
here?
morals! My beliefs! No!
Oh yeah! I fixed that. I fixed it. I fixed it. It was literally just OBSB in a butthole. OBS was just like, I don't want to work. Trigger fire. It wasn't trigger fire. It was OBS. It was OBS. Stupid OBS. I agree. Yay for alerts. Yeah. Yeah. I've tried everywhere else. I haven't looked at guts. So the tube thing could make sense for, what is it? Whose is it here? It's got to be guts, not hers. We still have to find hers, but that's the one we just found. This one? That could be guts. That could be like tube movement. I could see that. And that could be where the chamber is for the magnetosphere, maybe. So simple to fix. Yeah, you need to shut it all down. Yeah. I mean, it was definitely something on OBS's end and not like Trigger Fire's ending, so there wasn't really a whole lot that I could have done either way. Oh, great. Where'd it go? I can't. Where is it? It was right in front of me. Fine. Be like that game. It just ran the fuck away. Kaboom! I missed. I guess it has like some sort of shield thing on. Where did its what? What? Oh, they was playing sports back here? Sports ball? I get it now. I'm gonna drink your beer. There's the mound. I guess that's the mound. That's home base. I know baseball. I played it. Shut up. You have glowy demons attacking you now? Yeah, there's some crazy things around here. There's some crazy things. Some, filthy McNasties around here. Oh well. I don't need its 10 billion parts. Where were we going, though? This way? Offer them this abomination? Me? Rude. Oh, you mean pineapple on pizza? That's delicious. What do you mean? That is pizza time. They would gobble it up, because that's what people enjoy, is pineapple on pizza. Is one of the most delicious things known to mankind. I eat the hell out of that. I love pineapple. Put it on everything. Meat that shit up real good. I think the weirdos are the ones that don't like pineapple on pizza. Everyone calls us weirdos because we like pineapple on pizza. In fact, I've met more people that enjoy pineapple on pizza than don't. So, the people that don't like it are the weirdos. Whole pineapple not cut up, darn tootin'. That's the best part, is, the exterior and the pointy, leafy bits. I like the way that it tears my throat up when it goes down. What, you don't like that? Weird. Hey, there's the triangles. That's the triangles, right? This is the triangles? Is it? Those were triangles, right? Are these triangles? How dare? It's true though, right? This is the triangles? So maybe that's one of them. Maybe we got it. Oh, Darby, I found the picture. I found the picture. I don't know if I should show it, though, because it's embarrassing. I was like, oh, I'm going to show everyone how I look, but now no. But no. Engineering level B. That's it right there. That's it right there. ELB. That's it. ELB. How the hell do you get there? How do you get there? Cargo tunnel. The hell's a cargo tunnel? Am I going to the cargo tunnel? Is there something in the cargo tunnel? I don't...
Microgravity detected.
How... What was it called? Engineering level B? I don't think I've even been there before. See, it looks all dark there. ELB. Alright, well. Sorry. Delay. Cargo tunnel. I don't... Sure, I just don't know... where that is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eel product. Ooh, more eel product. This is mine's. I found it. This is my eel product. Get out of here. I found it. Engineering. Yeah, I'm gonna go to you. You have, there we go. Engineering level B. Does anything say engineering? It says cargo bay. Maybe we just keep going this way? Where are we on the map? I'm at this? Research level. Does that look like the other map? We have Melindra. And... Nope, that's the one we found. Is this one? No. It's got a little C. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep going down.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. Surprise! It's not doing anything. It didn't do anything? The disruptor pistol doesn't do anything to the telepath. It does nothing. You know what it does? It makes you sad and depressed. That's what it does.
Microgravity detected.
What we got big got big scam there. I want my eels. I forget my eel skins. My eel scraps, whatever. Eel skin, eel scrap. Delightful. Alright, we got it this time. No way I fail. I'm not a failure. I am a succeeder. Okay. This time, I got this. No worries. Easy baby game. You know what? I have a better idea. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do!
Suit integrity damaged.
Rude. It just bounced right off of it. That's my fault. That's my fault. I see that now. I see that now. Okay, where are we on the map? Transition. All right.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay, now did I transition? Not yet. Hello. Okay, I see some evil down here.
Target near Typhon material detected.
You don't detect Typhon material even though I see it. Been there, done that. We've all been there. Boom. 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 Did we do it? Go team! Is this it? I ain't never been here.
Gravity detected.
Alright. So this is gonna be it. Bleach? I think bleach is good for things. Fuel storage. Jumping down here hurt? I thought I was being all like clever, stealthy, and instead I just like injured the crap out of myself. Where? That box? Hell no. Hit it like 6 or 7 times, that's good. Oh, shit. Thought it was too good to be true. Well, that's on the outside. That does not help. I'm on the inside. Where'd that bucket of crap go? We're done for. We are done for. Just gonna pop out of somewhere. Make us feel real bad and sad. Really thought we'd pick it up on scan here. Have they learned to open doors? Hmm. Where'd the mimic go? This is bad. Maybe I killed it with my thought powers. Brittany LaValle. Hey, Britt. I must have just missed you. Please let me know when you're back so you can let me into the shuttle bay. Sorry to keep bugging you, but security hasn't issued me a key card yet. Thanks, Edward. Is Edward dead? Should we just start calling him Deadward? Maybe I did kill it. I don't feel like I killed it. There's Brittany. Fuel storage. I'm authorized personnel. Hello. Some neuromods. I'm authorized to be wherever I want. Who gave you authorization? I am the authorization. How we roll. Up. 1. Is this it? Yo, let's go. Shuttle bay? You? Yeah, the problem with the shuttle bay is we don't actually get to see the little, like, advertisement for it, right? So I have no idea if that's... Okay, this is the one we just found. If that's... No, Rosalind. This one. You think that's like the butthole to the shuttle? Shuttle butthole? With triangles? I swear I thought I looked around in there, but we'll go look. Shuttle butts? Let's recycle while we're here. Good. Boop. What was that upgrade in the handgun? Okay, pistol is fully upgraded. So I have fully upgraded the pistol, the shotgun, the Q-beam, the glue gun. The only one that we haven't upgraded is the little disruptor thing here. As the only one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this wedding ring, or the wedding ring, or this super fruit. I think maybe if we just eat the super fruit, we're good to go. There's got to be something you do with that. We have the arming key too. They won't let me recycle it either. Why can't I recycle the wedding ring? It's not mine. Right? Who could possibly have a problem with that? Right? I believe in the power of believing in the power.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay, so what is the... See, I was thinking it was right here. There's no little connector for it. Let's look at the map. It looks like in the lower right that there are 2 stairs. And then there's a pathway. Makes like a little C into a room. That's not how the stairs look, though. That's where I was thinking. Is level 1. That's not really how the stairs look. Let's see. But there is the little C thing. But the stairs go downwards, not outwards like that. It could be a really bad map, though. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Hmm. Can we not get into these? Get into that one. I have been in here. Yeah. I don't think this is the spot. Oh, it's fire. I mean, there is the little, like, C part, but this would be a really bad representation of it. It doesn't end in, like, the little office there. They haven't done that yet. Where it's just been, like, not a good drawing. I feel like that's not it. It looks like it could be a shuttle thing, though. Little drawing in the bottom left. I definitely thought this was it. No, when I saw the drawing, I was like, oh man, it's gotta be this. This was the only area that, like, to me at the time, felt like it could be, but I don't think that it is. So, you know, I don't see any number around here. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't think this was it. I don't think that they'd put two in guts. Right? Plus the symbol for that one is different. That was the two triangles. This one's a different one. You never get to see what the design for that one is. They have it covered. Which would have made sense, you know, like, oh yeah, this could possibly be...
Later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Guess I just have to go everywhere again. Oh. Is there another? They always seem to be in this room. Nope. Well, Neuromod, you know, looks like a gun. That doesn't very much look like it represents where we want to go. Well, we'll check it out. Maybe there's a spot that I just don't know. I haven't seen that symbol before that she drew there on the map. I don't recognize it. So unless, like, there's a division, like a subdivision or something like that, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure we're looking for level 1. So whatever is level 1. So those are the only stairs here. But none of that looks like it represents it. Let me, let's just look for the sake of looking. There's something over there that kept going. I don't think that the treasure map is deceitful. I think it's pretty honest with us. Alright. If I looked in the lobby, I don't know that I paid attention to the lobby. I don't know why this would be the lobby, but if I looked at L1 here, maybe I've been running through the lobby the whole time, right? Level 1.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
My man Teak? With 2 years? Dude, 2 years? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. How you doing? How was Final Fantasy X-2 tonight? Let's give you a shout out, man. Let's give you a shout out. Not because you subscribed, that's just because I'm a nice person. I should follow Teak. He's awesome. You also get a new badge upgrade, sub-badge upgrade, which is like equally exciting. What are you now? You're a Trix Grape. Delicious. Those are the favorite flavors of Trixuses, even though they all taste the same. It's a good flavor. Good flavor. Need to do some leveling. Got your ass kicked by Yojimbo several times. You gotta grind it out. I don't recall grinding in 10-2. I probably did. I just don't recall. It's been so long. The last time I played 10-2 was a pretty long while ago. Like before I started stream, like right before. Maybe in like 2017 or something like that. So that was a real long time ago. It was like 8 years ago. Shit. Well, I hope you overcome any sort of adversity in 10-2. You making good progress though? He can poison you and drop your whole party down to 1 HP, so it's pretty RNG. Yikes. Yeah, that does sound a little scary there. Definitely. Gotta be fast on the heels. And you're not just playing like the regular turn-based, you're doing like the active one, so whenever a meter fills up, you're just going, right? So, alright, what have we checked? Let's go to the big map. We were just in Neuromod, in the shuttle bay. We go look at Psychotronics. Progress is slow going, but you're getting through the side quests. There's a lot of side content in that, isn't there? That definitely doesn't look like what we're going for, but let's go in there. Are you enjoying it? I like the job class system. They hadn't had the job class system in Final Fantasy VII for a while. You kind of had like a free way to like build your characters how you wanted to. In 7, 8, and 9, you were kind of like relegated to their powers, so it was cool that they brought it back for 10 too. You know, a lot of the times I would try to like brute force my way through fights. Like I would just have on whatever the costumes was, and I would get my ass absolutely destroyed by a boss, and I'd be like, all right, we got to put on stuff that's like actually going to get us through this. You almost always need some sort of like healer and like ability dispeller, like effect dispeller. So whether you had like poison or slow or whatever the gimmick was to the boss, like they put on stop or whatever, you almost always had to have like a white mage or something like that in the party, something that could like utilize that kind of shit. Because I almost always would go in with whatever job I had and then just get wiped off the floor and been like, yeah. Sometimes you got to make adjustments. So many basic enemies just throw all the status effects on you. Some of them do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so definitely not here. Maybe we should look up where this dude is from. And then we can... Because wouldn't it make sense, like, they search their division for the thing? Every battle, my whole team is getting poison, and poison persists, which is annoying. That's standard, at least, in most RPGs, that it carries over from, you know, like, outside a battle. What status effects don't? Like, confusion doesn't, slow doesn't. I imagine stop doesn't. Petrify does. It didn't intend. Oh, really? I just assumed that it would have. Huh. Death does. Death is the worst status effect. When you're dead, you're dead. Do you get 1 HP? Do you get 1 HP after battle? Like your character dies, but surprise, they're back. You get 1 HP. That's funny. Well, okay, Psychotronics, Shuttle Bay Neuromod, Talos Library, Talos Lobby. Hardware. Hardware is all the way upstairs, right? Then I guess we'll go downstairs. I don't think it was hardware. What's the, is there a sign for hardware? Yeah, hardware is a chip. I don't think that'd be it. In 10-2, you stay dead. You have a lot more party members, too, in 10. Got, like, 6, right? In 10-2, you have 3. So they definitely made it more difficult. You had 7? Even better. Well, that has like the little C thing there, but I don't think that's it. Bunch of stairs. I don't think this is it either. This has got to be on level 1. That's what the map shows us. It says level 1. So we're looking for somewhere on the map that looks like this. In the bottom left corner gives like an icon of, I think, what the area is supposed to be. Really wish 10-2 had at least the 5-member party so you could do a lot more interesting things with the job combinations. I don't think I was ever like, man, I wish there were more party members. Right? By and large, usually when you I play a JRPG, I find like 3 party members and I just stick with them. So the job class kind of like makes up for the lack of party members, at least in my eyes. I thought it did. Because anybody can be whatever you want them to be. So you basically have whatever you want. You're just not swapping in and out other party members. Just swapping job classes. I thought it kind of made up for it. I think that was the intention, too. Right? Alright, well. Okay, back. Life support. The only downside, you can't swap job classes right in the middle of combat. You have to be outside of combat, right, to switch out stuff. Go forward. It's definitely different. Oh, you can do it during combat. Oh, okay. It shows you how long it's been since I've played it. But you have to master said job class right before you can swap to it. Or no. Does it take an entire turn away from you, too, when you swap? You get a grid to equip. And you can put generally 3 to 5 jobs on it? Okay. In battle, you can move from one job to another. Takes a turn. Right. Okay, yeah, I don't see it there, but that goes to cargo bay. I guess let's go check out cargo bay.
No target material detected.
Did you take out that guy on your own? That was amazing.
Hello, nice to see you.
The etheric? That's crazy.
Superficial injuries. Nothing of portable medical care. I'll have you feeling better soon.
Fixed it up? No.
There. Your feedback will be invaluable.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're cleaning up some... Maybe it is cargo bay. Maybe that's the arm? Maybe that's it? Maybe this is it? What's up, Smoke? Look at the little thing in the lower left. Maybe that's it? It looks like a little claw hand, right? It looks like a little claw hand, like holding a triangle, and then that little claw hand holding a triangle, maybe. Am I scared yet? Dude, I'm always scared. What do you mean, yet? The hell do you mean, yet? I live in a constant state of little poopies. A constant state of fear. Constant. I can't help but be this way. I was born this way, and it's uncomfortable. Yeah, we're just cleaning up the final side quest that we can do here, which I think we just found it. It's right here. It's right here, and it's to my left. It's literally right. This is it. This is it. That's it. Boom. Fuck my butthole. Okay, so now we have to go back to use the numbers from the maps at Abigail's workstation crew quarters. We have to go all the way back up to the Arboretum. Does this have DLC? It does, and we're going to check it out when we're done with this. It's got 2 DLCs. Apparently one was a multiplayer thing, and it's defunct now, I think. We could still check it out, though, see if we could do anything with it. But I heard that it was defunct. And then there was some other DLC as well. Like, there's something called Typhon Hunters, and then Moon Crash. We'll definitely be checking those out for sure. Definitely be checking them out. You think I played that? Okay. I think it's a standalone thing. Not entirely sure what it is, but we'll see what it's about. Is more game. Hello, gamer. Would you like more game with your game? Why yes, gamer. I would like more game. Oh, you know what would be better? Let's go to the... Hold on. Let's... Stop! Elevator! Stop! Stop. Stop. I hate you. Stop. Let's go back to the lobby real quick. We have a thing to turn in here. I forgot while we were just there, 10 minutes ago. Go back to the lobby. We gotta turn this on. You can't remember? I totally understand that. Weed makes me forget things as well. I think I own it, but can't remember if I played it or not. I got you. I got you. We'd be giving me the forgetsies. That's incorrect. This is correct.
Is this a joke?
Hi, Morgan.
Hello, friends.
I haven't had much success in calling up Morgan.
He gave me something. What'd you give me? Grants increased protection against physical...
Vacation plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it. Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me.
You're welcome.
Morgan.
She hates me, though. I murdered her dad.
You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters.
My living quarters looks fine.
Morgan.
Well, she didn't seem very angry at me. This game's like 10 years old now. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? It's pretty old. Yeah, that's crazy to think.
Scanning target.
That's absolutely crazy to think. But, yup. right, now to the Arboretum. And I'm doing what in the Arboretum? Oh, we're going to the crew quarters. We're going to the crew quarters. Right. I've owned this game since it came out, and I've never played it. I was just like, I'll get around to it one day. It'll be great. I'll love it. It'll be wonderful. And then 8 years later, oh my God, let me walk forward. Bad game. What's up, Axeman? Yeah, I fixed all the alerts. Well, okay, I didn't fix anything. Just OBS was being a dickhole. So it's all working now. So all the alert thingies. You can make all the noises and stuff again that you want. Exactly. Nice. I pick up a lot of games on sale that I'm not ready to play yet. I do too. Like, a game is now $7. Okay, that's better than $70. That's literally it. Like, oh, it's not $70? Sure. It's now $7. It's $8. It's $5. It's $3. It's $1 million. Yeah, I'll buy it. Sure. It's this way, right? Yeah, this way.
Hello. Good to see you
Or
again,
it's a
Doctor.
bundle. Okay, cool. I try really hard not to buy games I don't have immediate plans to play. That's probably the smart thing, Teak. That's probably the smart thing. Like, I think ahead. I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this eventually. It's you know, way cheaper. You know, it's just, you know, it's under double digits. I'll pick it up, and then when we get around to it, I'll play it. And it just adds up. It would be better just not to, like, do that and just wait forever. Buy games that I want to play immediately. I mean, that's the smart thing to do. Like, you're going to play this now. I do that sometimes. Sometimes when I pick up a game, like, I'm like, all right, we're playing this now. Like Blasphemous, we just got that, like, last month, you know? What were the numbers here? 1, 3, 5, 6. I don't know if that's what they have to be, but 1, 3, 5, 6. Error. There what she gave us like a hold up. Treasure hunt. I managed to hand them to some of you in person. Other might have noticed the new file on your workstations. Work together and figure out the clues. Once you have, return my quarters and you'll be given your prize. The Game Master. Edie, Danielle, Elias, Zach. Edie, Show, Black West. Edie, Show, Black West. BD Show, Black West. BD Show, Black West. I don't know. 1, 3, 5, 6. But on sale, of course. Yeah, I know I will want to play this in DAG 70% off. It's not going to get much lower than that. Like, if I buy multiple games just because they're on sale, I know I won't be playing any of those anytime soon. Yeah. 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 And I entered 1, 3, 5, 6, right? 1, 3, 5, 6. But those are the numbers. There's something else with the numbers that I'm missing? Do I not understand about the numbers? Those are in like numerical order. Rosalind. So 5, 3, 5, 3, 6, 1. 5, 3, 6, 1. 5, 3, 6, 1. Read a turd. Back in the end days of Killing Floor, it would go on sale for $2. And to just buy 2 to 3 copies and distribute them among your friends to play together. Did you play together? Capcom has a big arcade fighting game bundle up on Humble. If anybody's interested in a random impulse purchase, I bought that a while ago. That's like a rerun. I think it's the same thing that had like all the different Street Fighters and stuff in it. Like it was like the Street Fighter arcade collection, and it's got like 20 different like older Street Fighters. And other stuff. It's not just Street Fighter. Yeah. I bought that back. It also had like their arcade games as well. It was like the Street Fighter ones, but also like some of their like other arcade games. A bunch of SNK games on Good Old Games. Yeah, there's that too. How am I supposed to figure out the order? Abigail Foy left some kind of treasure hunt for the crew members involved in her tabletop gaming group. Each of the maps she gave them led to a number. Probably a code of some sort. If I figure out what order to put them in and bring them back to Abigail's cabin, it sounds like there should be some something worthwhile on her workstation. What if we look at their character sheets? Where are the character sheets? I can't zoom in or anything, so it's not like that helps me. How would that work? Warden Baffle, Flag Dastris. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Maybe on Humble? I bought a house in Breath of the Wild. I'm a homeowner in Hyrule. What are you going to do in that house? What were the... let's see here. Let's write down the names here. Melindra is 1. Warden Baffle is 3. Rosalind is 5. And Stab Fellow is 6. Tormented Souls is 99 cents. I think I paid like $8 for it, and I am happy with that purchase. I have no qualms, but 99 cents? That's a can't lose. That's a can't lose. Tormented Souls was a lot of fun. Live in it. I own the house and the land. Those SNK are on Humble. They are. You just finished the decorations. You have to, like, purchase more things in the house, right? So that you can decorate it. You put, like, weapons and shit on the wall. Like a little bit of, like, extra storage. Well, I tried doing it in the order that they showed there. Alright. Emma is who? Emma... I don't know who Warden Baffle Flagged Astrus is. I don't know whose one that is. Doesn't say. Like, whose character is this? Is their name on, like, their actual name on the sheet, or is it just the characters? Zach. Okay, so Zach. This is Warden Baffle is Zach. Okay. Rosalind Swift is Emma. Emma is Rosalind. Oops. Emma. Alright. I'm assuming, probably wrong, that Melindra is Show. Danielle. Melindra is Danielle. And that means Stab Bellow is Elias. Alright, well, who goes first there? Emma is Rosalind, that's 5. Danielle, 5136. Let's try that one. 5136. 51. Crap. 5163. I'm not gonna brute force it. Oops. Alright, well that didn't work. I was going on the order that they were here, listed at the top. Rosalind. Warden Baffle. Okay. 5 3 6 1. 5 3 6 5 3 6 1. How dare you? All right, what about the email? How she emailed it out? Who's the first one? To Emma. Emma's 5. Emma's 5. Danielle is 1. Elias is 6. And Zachary 3. 5163. Five, 1, 6, 3. I don't fucking know. I got 4 numbers. 6531. 6531. How am I supposed to figure this out? This is impossible. No one could do this. There's no clue. We're anti-clue. What if the pictures have... I mean, maybe the character sheets have some information on them that we can use. It's just the character sheets you can't zoom in on. It really sucks. Alright, so... Horde and Baffle is Zach. He has a 3. Do you think it's like their total hit points? They're like keeping track of their hit points. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like right here, below their like strength, intelligence, dex, constitution, there's a hit points thing. Maybe that's it? Like how many hit points they have? Horde has how many hit points? I don't know. There's like multiple numbers. 17, 16, 15, 14, 6, 9, 15. Oh. $15? Okay. Who's the next one? Rosalind has... I can't read that number. 97? 47? I don't know, 40, 90, 497? Roz, let's just write 47. I don't know if this is correct. That says HP 37, current 34. That's so much easier. Why do you keep track of it better? Mel. 34. And where's the last one? I know we have it. Oh. 20, 38? Does that say 38 now? Had 54, now has 38. Stab 38. So maybe who has the most HP down to the least? So Roz could potentially have the most. I think it said 47. So 5. Stab has 38, so that's 6. Mel has 34, so that's 1 and 3. 5, 6, 1, 3. 5, 6, 1, 3. Okay, what if it went in the opposite direction? 3, 1, 6, 5. 3, 1, 6, 5. It went from least amount of health to the most. What did I do? What did that say? I wasn't paying attention to what it was. I was thinking inside my brain. Oh God. What did we download? What did I get? What happened? Oh no, I can't hear anything. Ah. Now I can hear something. What did I get for that? I did it? Where's the... Is it gonna tell me what we got for it? No. What did I get? Ah! So it did have to do with their health. I mean, we figured it out. That's pretty good. I feel somewhat smart, but what did I get? What did it say? Did it open up something in her room? There's like a treasure trove of treasure. I don't. What did we get? Hello? I solved it. Was it just the satisfaction of solving? Is that it? The way that it made me feel that I figured it out? I want something physical. Inventory? Scope chipsets? Maybe we got like a item in here. Regenerate psi on contact with coral. I think that's what we got, huh? I don't think I had that before. Maybe. I don't know. I solved the problem though. Like, I'm a genius. You all sat there and you were like, Serial, you're an idiot. You'll never figure this out. But I figured it out. So, good for me. All right. I guess is to go talk to our brother now. I guess is what we do is go have a chit chat with our bromie. With our bromie. He's a robot. He's not real.
Hello.
He's not real. Since when can you lean left and right? Since always? I didn't know we could do. I didn't know we could do this. This is new to me. Bring it. These were all excellent shots. None of them missed. Where'd it go? It's still rolling? This is funny.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
You know what? Let's make a, save. A save. Not just a save, but a save. Yeah, the only thing we have left to do is... I used the escape pod. But we'll see what happens here. I got a gun.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
I have not. I totally hacked my way into my brother's computer. What's that? Watch the video. Files? What video? What? What video? This? Oh.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Get the chip set for scanning the Coral. He said it was on his desk. What? It just like emerge from the desk. What can we take off? Weapon damage. Wrench critical? Okay. I can look at Coral. Well. Well. No. Coral node? Where am I going? Outside? This is crazy. I did not sign up to go outside.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan?
Yeah.
You made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose. Or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
I'm a people?
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the Coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. That? What?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Argus? I don't know who the hell Argus is. Oh. Get gooped? Get gooped? Wait, is Argus like on Earth? And were they like, yo, some dudes is coming for us? Human corpse. Rotate. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's so lovely.
Suit integrity damaged. Warning. Vital sign.
Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Oh man. Okay. I got it. I got it. Cubing. What? Everything's fine.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Whatever you say, boss. Now, they're saying that there's something inside. Get Alex's key, scan the coral. Oh, okay. Right, so there's something pointing us to, like, getting Alex's key, but we can't get that until we scan the coral, right? Mat node is over here. Very good. I don't see the nest. It's saying that there's one. Oh, I see one. Rotate.
They're very
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Neural tripwire is gonna explode? I would rather it not explode. And make my brain explode. Where did they go? Oh. Okay, we need to find our way back out of here. All way out of here. Say no to science, everyone. Say no to science. Ah, there's our exit there. Wanna get out from being in there. All right, now we're safer to travel. I think. I have no idea where we are. Oh, I see the entrance right up here. Okay. We were just coming in at like super extreme angle. Do you think that is shooting up out of it? So they turned our like space station into this giant like neural network. So the Weavers are creating some sort of hive mind, maybe?
Here's my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
I don't intend to harm the Carl. I like Carl. Thank you. Typhon lure. Some nano mods. Anti-rad. Carl. Coral data management. Upload coral scan data for full analysis against Connectome DBase in deep storage. A DBase? Casper intercept protocols in operation.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Oh, it's a level 4. Dang, wow. I did not... Oh! Did not expect that. Everything's fine. Oh my god, go in.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood.
That's our parents? Our parents kind of like helped fund this whole project?
Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Research complete.
Repo Man? We got new research? That's the only one we need to research, though. Got Coral Node. Alright. I have 3 friends. Alex is hiding until Dahl and his tech officer are disabled. I could leave now, right? I could just skedaddle. Alex is hiding until Dahl and his tech officer are disabled. Access Dahl's command shuttle bay. Arming keys can always be fabricated if they get lost, but we don't have a way to fabricate his key. Alex is hiding.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Prepared.
Systems operational. Thank you.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Ghosting Dahl. Okay, this is cool. I thought we were like right at the end. Deactivate your tracking bracelet. My ID number is 0913. Yeah, we could get down there and do that, right? I'm down. I don't want to be tracked. Untrack the tracker. Detrack us. That door, it's locked. Can I go out this? Easy. Okay. Was that activated? I don't think that was activated. I could just escape, though.
Suit integrity damaged.
Whatever, man. It's all good. I have no integrity. I have a little integrity. Beautiful. No one could get us where we're going. So I'll be fine. I really thought, like, once we confronted our brother, that was gonna be kind of the end of it, but it turns out... But wait, there's more. But wait. Shit.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
I don't know.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of Aperture.
I just saw that getting made and I was like, that's not good. That's probably not good. But now we have a friend. So where does that objective go? Incapacitate Dahl? Meet Igwe at your office. Okay. We'll go.
Speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are frightened, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station. Dual liability to the company now. Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth from this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. You can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls.
I have not shit in a wall in years.
Or just get away. I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
In years. 0913. Uh, 0913. Yep. This can't be undone, sure.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Uh-oh. You don't know where my brother is. I don't know where my brother is.
No alien material detected.
Maybe we could figure it out, though. We got a little bit of crap. Not a lot of bit of crap, just a little bit. I would like to make Adventurer's Toolkit.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh, man. Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in Trauma Center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Help Luther. You got it. What did we just get? So this is what we got from, we got a plan. Your game master is proud of you. As a reward, you get the following. Increased recycler yield, increased wrench critical hit chance, a more efficient flashlight, crawl through tight spaces more quickly. Oh, wow. Okay. Flashlight. Okay, so let's turn that off. And then just put that one up. Increase recycler, increase wrench, more efficient flashlight, crawl through tight spaces. Cool. Now, is Luther's thing timed? No, thank God. We have the arming key. I have so much of everything now. Didn't I just repair that? Oh, I was gonna see if we could track someone. This one doesn't have the tracker on it. Oops. Who saw me? Okay, don't go that way. I'm not good enough for that way. We need to drop down. No. 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 I don't know that we plan to go back through there. I don't think we do. So, no need to worry about it, right? Just run through. Easy peasy. Gotta hit up elevator? I think I ran into... Alright, lobby. Hopefully there won't be anyone in here. I wonder if he took over all of the operators. There were a couple of operators in here. Maybe we should get the stealth running thing now. I didn't feel like I needed it before, but... Let's be stealthy. Nope, they're still friends. That's nice. It's good to have friends. Wow. Alright, we could go help our buddy out in the medbay area and then go into our office to help out Igwe. Guy was Glass, was that his name? Glass? Luther. Yo, Luther! Oh god. I didn't realize that was just 2. This one's 4. There's
Please
2.
stand clear of altitude.
Did you intend to damage me?
Oh, I think that is dead.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I am here to not die, hopefully. Which we're apparently doing anyway. No! I thought I was good! Perfect.
Requesting new operator.
I'm sure that was my fault.
I helped him? How? Oh my god. Just go.
Black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of altitude.
How many of these are there? All of them? It said I helped him. And... Ah! I don't see how that's possible when all these things are attacking us. Because we cool.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing about pressure. This won't take long. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Hello.
Where was he? Is he dead? Uther? Uther?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Uther? Uther?
I didn't see you there.
Corpse?
Hello. Good to see you.
What was that? Where would this be? Oh, Doll's operators tricked me by impersonating a crew member and luring me to the trauma center. Oh, because he's dead. This guy is still jacked up. Hello. I can't save him.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Okay. They got me good. They got me real good.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting,
It's
but
like a
even the
handful of
brightest
people we
minds
haven't
need adequate
found.
Rest.
We could go through and try to find everyone. Frank Jones. Maybe I just didn't talk to him? Oh, Frank Jones got off. Euromod sales? Who are these people and where are they? Really? Where the hell are you? LT supply closet? How do you get in there? IT supply closet. Huh. Like living people here still.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our nature, no matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature, I think I was right before. You are like a rat, resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Okay. What? What happens to rats when they're no longer... No, go up there. There's no way to drop down. Bang. Huh. Yeah, we've never found a way to get in there. Sucks to be them. But also sucks to be me. I would like to enter there. So much. I want to have an ice cream social with them. Knock, knock. Do you all not want an ice cream social? Guess not. It's rude. You would think that they would. I want an ice cream social. Where's the lobby? Maxine Ford. She's in there too? They're in there. God damn it! They're all in the one room that I can't get into. Ow! What the hell? Freaking table attacked me? That's just rude. What'd I do to that table? I don't know how you get in there. There's a bunch of people that are hidden away in IT. Someone must have like a card to get into IT. Maybe I missed something on somebody. Are there any other IT workers? Can I go in? There we go. I'm an idiot. Are there other IT workers? Let's see here. Lobby. Senior system admin? We found that guy. Right? Maybe you. Lobby IT tech. They're the only person that says, like, anything to do with IT. Like, security wouldn't be that. Neuromod sales. Cruise services. I don't see anything else in here that says they have anything. Information officer. I don't think that would be it, right? Install technician. Operations manager. Senior system admin would make the most sense, right? Maybe we should go try to find David Simmons again and see if he... Right, let's go talk to the people here. What the hell? It's right outside my office. Folks. Dude, he came down to stomp it.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello. I'm gonna eat some of this food real quick. I got some boo-boos. Alright, where's Igwe?
Morgan. I was worried Dahl his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCA-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. There's been enough killing.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
Subdue dog? I mean, I guess we can goop them up, right? And get them all goopy goopy. Alright, we can hide completed. Subdue doll without killing him. Alright, that doesn't really help us much. He's in the shuttle. Oh, and to go to the shuttle bay? How would I get in there? Ding dong! Bing bong. Bing bong. I still want to get into the IT office thing that's locked. We just look up where the IT security thing is. I have not looked a single thing up, and we've gone like everywhere, so it's obviously just hidden somewhere really well, you know, some spot that I just completely overlooked. Which is really easy. I'm surprised that they haven't been, oh, this is disabled. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised they haven't done something here, but now I'm not. Put something in there. I can disable him with kindness. Bing bong. Bing bong. All right. Well, let's go in. Wonder what we're gonna do here.
Operator deployment resuming.
Nope, nobody saw me. Well, I found him. And IT dude did not have the IT stuff. Ah! Hey. Hey. I was for sure I could make it through, and it was a lie.
N-CN9.
What the hell? He's just making...
Ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
If I can have a bunch of friends, though... Oh, but they might attack him, right? That would be bad. We want to subdue, not murder, right? And these things are all about some murder. How do I subdue? I'm not in the business of subduction. probably gonna blow up anyways, but... Hurry up! Hurry up! Goodbye! My shin bones! Great. Ah! Ah!
Operator deployment resuming.
Wait, who's where and who's attacking what?
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh no, what are you doing? Move you up there. Load last save game. Okay, so maybe don't jump where I jumped from. Or maybe do. I don't know. I'm gonna go from up there. I'm gonna go up. And no one can stop me. Except for the people that can attempt to stop me. They can try. Hello. You're my friend now. Why can't we be friends? Why can't... No! Just go through! Sometimes my brain don't act right.
Suit integrity damaged.
It's fine. I don't need suit integrity. Okay. All good. All good. It's not good. These are all friends that we have made here in this present time. Extend jetway? Did you win? Is that mine? No, you're evil.
Echo found. Echo found. Typhon contaminant found.
Oh, God. This is testing my ability to fly straight. I don't know which direction is straight. All right. Do I have to subdue? With the power of seduction? I just need to giggle at him. Right? Oh, I thought that was a door.
No contact. Disengaging. Contact.
Oh, look for clues to his location. Oh, okay. So we're not deploying the power of seduction. That is wildly disappointing. Dahl's cargo hold. Somebody's making noises outside the ship. I didn't break that. It was already broken when I got here. You can't prove otherwise. Email. Camazotz. For Commander Walter Dahl, message copied to all known points of contact. Initiate Camazotz protocol. Wheels up and orbital inside the hour. Mission orders will be transmitted en route. Mission parameters. For immediate dispatch, TranStar security clearance level Alpha Sigma required for access. That's me.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Disable Dahl's tech officer. So I think the tech officers are all these operators, or they might be people. It might be a people. I don't think it's a people. Oops. I was not eating any of that, I was taking it. The opposite of what I wanted. Eat. 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 I eat MCs. Nope. Alright, I mean, I guess we're just going right outside. They're so much faster than the glue gun. Do not go down quickly. I knew exactly what button to hit, and I was just like, yup, X button. That's what that said. It's not what that said. Uh-oh. Alright, there's a friend. NBF, nothing but friends. Let's go. Outside we go. It didn't say murder as tech officer, it said disable. So by disable, they mean murder, correct? When I say disable, I usually mean murder.
Microgravity detected.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Oh, shit. Find a way to restore oxygen to cargo bay. Life support. Commander Dahl is threatening to suffocate everyone in the cargo bay. I may be able to restore oxygen via the oxygen control regulators and life support. Dahl won't likely be waiting for me. Great.
Morgan, Dahl's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Salazar's right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Oh god, they just melted my health. Jesus Christ.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
Oxygen to cargo bay. Right. So I need to get into life support.
Diagnosing.
Hurry up and heal me!
Fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Yep. I'll do that. Am I in life support? Where am I? Life support. To my right. Go straight ahead. I'll save him. I'm a savey Saverson. Maybe. Air control, atmosphere control. So where am I? Down here? So I'm taking that up? Yeah, and then we go out into the left. Gotcha. Let's say there was a tech officer there.
Life support air quality ratio at the low standard operating levels. Atmospheric.
Okay, they're just sitting there. Waiting for us? Ah! Just need to hit the right buttons, Serial. It's not hard. I was doing it before, no problem, and now? My fingers have a mind of their own. I guess I technically snuck up on them? We were in stealth mode somehow, even though I'm like right in front of their faces, which is hilarious. You ain't see me. I was in stealth mode.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, those lasers absolutely destroy your suit. Right, that is like insanely fast.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Go down! Not a fan of there being like 10 million operators. Not a fan.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. I read you.
What's the situation in Cargo Bay?
Your brother can't save you from me.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush
Corpse.
recommended.
Without doubt, we are
How do I disable them?
Life support air quality ratio below
No wave?
operating levels. Atmosphere.
Do I shock him in the ass?
Containment flush recommended.
You're finished.
Like, I glued them all up.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating
No,
levels.
get out of... Reload! Stop messing with that!
Life support air quality ratio below standard.
Do I just shock them? Like... I don't have anything that's like, disable human being. Subdue. Like, hug him? What's up, Denzel? How you doing? I got far into this, quit playing it, so I don't remember a thing about it. I tried streaming it, but it got tired. Dude, I'm having a great time playing it. Welcome on in. But I've been thoroughly having a wonderful time. I like the way the game encourages you to, like, try, like, different things. But it can be a little bit slow-paced, you know. There's not always, like, action things to do. There's a lot of, like, exploration and wandering around and tinkering and puzzling and platforming and stuff like that. So it's not always, like, go, go, go. It's not always going to be everyone's cup of tea. You know, if you're not having fun with it, it's not worth continuing to play, you know. I have definitely played and beat games that I should have put down because I fucking hated it. so that happens. That happens. I've been enjoying it though. Now, how do we incapacitate this dude? Like, what do I have that would put him down? Do I give him some tomatoes? Like, is he allergic to tomatoes? Do I hit him with the stun gun? I'm gonna zap him with my stun gun. Zap!
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining his shuttle in the process.
Ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Oh, it needs a thing. Uh-oh. Okay, where'd that one go?
Support air quality ratio below standard
It didn't go anywhere?
levels.
Shit.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
I remember seeing like a storage full of them, right?
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Is lady, I'm working on it. I'm getting accosted. I got you. I know that you're all running out of air. I'm trying my best. Please no.
Air's almost gone. Please. Kill that sociopathic wirehead.
Below standard operating levels.
Okay, killing him is not gonna do it.
Containment flush recommended.
Nope, this isn't where the things were. Uh-oh. Y'all are just, dead? Fuck. There was some stuff, like, down there. Where am I? Up here. If I go down there, on the floor below.
Ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
There's a thing? I'm not oh god. Funny. I'm not fixing you.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush
Oh,
recommended.
they are so hosed. Oh, they are so hosed.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels.
There's gotta be, like, a batch of those things, right? They need 2 more. Where could they be?
Life support air quality ratio below
I know, game, I'm working on it.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
They all dead?
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Yeah, I don't... I have no idea where more of those things would be.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
You would assume that they would be in the area, maybe? But they're not? I found one? I remember seeing like shelves of them in places, but
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
shit.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Place? Oh. Place? Oh, what? Okay.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're playing on Nightmare, which is whatever the hardest difficulty is. It hasn't been that bad. It has not been that bad.
Life support air quality ratio.
At the beginning, like, it's like, you know, like standard RPGs, right? Whether it's a CRPG or whatever, what have you. At the beginning of the game, it's a little bit difficult because you don't have a lot of abilities under your belt. Once you start, like, powering up things and stuff, you start to feel buffer and stronger, and yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong, I can still die really easily, but we're like way stronger than how the game started out, so that's cool. That's real cool. Okay, so I incapacitated Dahl. I haven't done this. Hiding somewhere on the exterior. We haven't incapacitated that. But we got him, so I guess we'll go carry this guy. He told us to do what? That's not how that's supposed to look. Removing Dahl's more recent neuromods will make Dahl target his orders to infiltrate Talos 1, but keep his knowledge of how to pilot the shuttle home. Maybe he can fly us home. Igwe contacted me after Commander Dahl arrived on Talos 1 to propose an alternate way of dealing with Dahl. Igwe wants me to incapacitate him, not kill him. Removing Dahl's more recent neuromods will make Dahl forget his orders to infiltrate Talos 1. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we're gonna kind of like goober him up. Okay, so where am I taking him? No one attack him.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels.
Oh, I think I keep like going over Dahl.
Recommended.
Yeah. Where did they tell me to go? What do you want me to do? Is there something on the map? Keys to the Kingdom. Repo Man. No. Uh-oh. I don't remember what he said in the phone call.
Life support air quality ratio.
He said carry him somewhere, right?
Atmospheric containment.
I do a great job of paying attention. He's fine there? Okay, this is a little scary. Quick save. smoke. Nice. Where would this bring us? Caspar. Casper? What is that? Is that German for something? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? What is Caspar? Caspar? I don't know what the hell that means. Caspar.
Below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
I just saw Caspar robots and that's nightmare fuel. Don't look at that. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I mean it's a name, but like I don't know if I don't know why it says that. What am I doing with him though? I don't Tech officer. Multiple objectives. Do I just drag him to multiple objectives?
Air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
You coming with me? Just dragging him. What's up, Flip? How you doing? He seems okay. Don't drag him through fire or anything, I'm guessing. That'd be bad. Quick save? He still got him? Okay. Can I bring him to the lobby? I don't know. What are we doing? In the 1800s, it was legal to throw poop out your windows from high-rise buildings, and it would constantly fall on people walking, and it was a normal thing. That sounds horrible. I would not want airborne dookies hitting me. Nope, he did not come with us. So where am I bringing him? But it's true. I don't know, Flip. You be saying a lot of weird shit. And you're just like, it's true though. I don't know. I think that's assault. I think that's assault. If someone hit me with a turd, them's fighting. That's fighting. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna end you. Uh-oh. He disappeared? Where did he go?
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Where the hell did he go?
Below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Wait for further instructions? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're okay then?
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Where the fuck did you come from? Just sneaking up in my booty hole. I come in with random ass but true facts. That's what I do. No, some of your facts, some of the things you say are not true. I was feeding my penguin. You dirty pervert. No. Feeding your penguin. Like you in the South Pole or some shit. No.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Insertion room. We're going to the room of insertion. We're going to the insertion room. Get out of here. That's nasty. I want to go to the insertion room. Hell yeah. Weird shit's about to get weird. Insertion. We shall go to the insertion room to perform insertion. I don't know what they inserting, but that sounds gross. Do you need to supervise the insertion? I don't like it when people watch me. Okay, that's not true. I'm on Twitch. It's a little true. Do I eat a lot of it? Cereal? I love cereal. I had some O's this morning. I had some O's. You all ever had O's? O's are delicious. People do ask it a lot, but that's okay. That's okay. They should. They should ask the question. I think just about everyone that's been in here is like, do you like cereal? And the answer is, I don't know. Is weird. A lot of the times I get asked, what's my favorite cereal? That's a very common one. Yeah, I like cereal. I do enjoy me some cereals. Do you enjoy cereals, Danzel? Well, shit, that's chaos. What? I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. We got a lot of cereal action here. I should get more cereal action at some point. Check that shit out. Look at that. Look at them emotes. What's my favorite brand of cereal? I don't know. I don't know. I really like oatmeal. I really like oatmeal. I was on for a really long time. I was really feeling Frosted Mini Wheats, but I think I ate way too many Frosted Mini Wheats. I would have told you, I always had Frosted Mini Wheats in my cupboard. And then I think I've eaten too many Frosted Mini Wheats, and I need a detox. I need a detox. I can't eat that shit anymore. It's gross now. I also loved Honey Nut Chex, and I can't eat that shit anymore either. That stuff, both of those were my jam. They were delicious. I would eat them all the time. And now I'm like, that's vile. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. So, but yeah, oatmeal's my jam. That's a hot cereal. It's not really a brand either. I like Waffle Crisp. That's pretty good. Some Fruit Loops. I can get down with some Fruit Loops. Captain Crunch, berries or peanut butter, whatever. That's fine. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the jam. I like some Golden Grahams. I've really been enjoying some Golden Grahams. When I was a kid, I ate Golden Grams all the time. My parents would not buy me sugar cereals, and Golden Grams were the closest we got to like sugary cereals. We almost always had like Wheaties and Cheerios and Rice Krispies and stuff, so we didn't get like sweet stuff. But my mom on occasion would buy Golden Grams, and I got a little tired of eating Golden Grams, so I took like a 20-year break from it. And as an adult, I kind of enjoy. I've gone back to them, and I've been like, oh, I kind of like these again. I don't want to overindulge because I'm sure it's a great way to hatred towards Golden Grams again, but for now they're all right. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios, those are pretty good. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios is pretty good. I haven't had that in a long time, but yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I think I like all the Cheerios, whether it's plain, whether it's honey, whether it's apple cinnamon. I think there's a couple of others. I enjoy them. You like mini wheats? Yeah, I used to. Rice Krispies, I'd pour sugar at the bottom as a kid and stir it. We would put syrup in it. We would have maple syrup, and I'd just be like, ain't nobody looking. Syrup. I would not dream of doing that shit nowadays. That sounds disgusting. It makes my stomach churn. But as a kid, yeah, I totally get putting sugar in there. I would not do that nowadays, but French Toast Crunch? I think I remember trying that. And being like, I don't like this as much. It was weird. Waffle Crisp is better than French Toast Crunch. Waffle Crisp is better. Those both had like the maple syrup flavor to it, and I think Waffle Crisp is the winner in that. I tried it, now it's gone. It's been gone for a while too, hasn't it? Yeah, I wanted to. They had briefly, and this sounds disgusting. One of my favorite candies is Sour Patch Kids. I don't eat candy very often, but when I do, I like the sugary, sour, gummy stuff. It's just my jam. I like all things sugar, but sour. And they briefly had Sour Patch Kids cereal, and that sounds horrendous. But my local Walmart said that because it was like a Walmart exclusive, my local Walmart said that they had it. So I went over to Walmart and I went looking for it, and they didn't have it on the cereal aisle, but the app said that they had it. So I asked someone, and they were like, well, we could check in the back, and they never came back out. So either they found it and started eating it themselves, or they were just like, nah, fuck that dude. I was gonna try it. I wanted to see what it was like. It sounds horrendous. Absolutely disgusting. But Method Man, he made a song about Sour Patch Kids. So I was gonna listen to Method Man's Sour Patch Kids song while I ate Sour Patch Kids cereal, and I thought that was gonna be wonderful. And now I don't get to do it. And I'm angry. 90s nostalgia like you do? I don't know. I have nostalgia for the things that I grew up with, for sure. Definitely lots of fond childhood memories, no doubt. I think we all do. For whatever generation we grew up in. I think I have more of a fascination with 80s culture than 90s, and I don't really know 80s culture. I didn't really experience it that much, but I think I have more of a fascination with that than the 90s. I remember when I worked at Walmart, they had Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms in a box. It was a weird out. They had a combination of Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms. The one sugar cereal we would get would be when we would visit my grandma. She always bought Frosted Flakes. But I was never really into Frosted Flakes. Like the whole was it cornflakes, Wheaties, that kind of like flake thing. I've never really been a big fan. Not necessarily true. I buy Special K. I actually had the box of like the vanilla almond Special K. That's all right. I never got into the Frosted Flakes. I bought them about 6 or 7 months ago, maybe a year ago. I don't know, somewhere around there. Because I haven't had them since I was like a kid. And I was like, let's see some Frosted Flakes. This they my jam. But I respect a Frosted Flake. I like Tony the Tiger. Fell asleep, how goes it? I mean, we're going, Avery. We're kind of in like the end of the game here. I knocked out Dahl. And now we're going to meet Dr. Igwe. I gave him the old roofie. I gave him the old 1-2 roofie. The goofy roofie. I knocked him unconscious. So we still got some stuff we need to do. I did not disable Dahl's tech officer who's hiding somewhere on the exterior. We did not do that. We probably should. I was in the exterior, and then they were just like, oh, hold on. People can't breathe oxygen. And I was like, that's not good. If you're going to breathe, you need oxygen. So I went and saved our friends. I went and saved them. That was good. I want to figure out how to get into the IT office. There's a bunch of people locked in a closet, and I haven't been able to get in there. I wanted to figure out how to get in there, but yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. That's crazy that Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms are in the same box. I remember Nerds. They would sometimes split the Nerd box, and you would have like strawberry and banana in one, you know? I don't recall. That's like a KFC Pizza Hut. Like, that's the kind of shit that breaks your brain. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go get some pizza chicken. What? Pizza chicken. Do you guys put the fried chicken on the pizza, or do you put the pizza on the fried chicken? Is there still bones in the chicken when you do that? What? Were they in separate bags? Or were they like just combined together? I'm assuming they're in separate bags, right? That's weird. Would you eat them together? Like, are you gonna pour like half Frosted Flakes, half Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms are weird, man. Lucky Charms are weird. They're a weird food. Oh, shit! Where am I going? Wow, wow, wow. Up here? The volunteer testing? Alright, we just need to get upstairs. Oh, I'm fucked. I guess easy baby game, right? Thank God for more health. I played like, was that like 85% of the game with 100 HP. I was like, I don't need health. I don't need no damn health. And I was like, sort of right about that. Can I have like just not from there? Where are the bits, the exploded bits from the thing I just murdered? It exploded, right? And where did its chunks go? I want its chunks. Did it come all the way down here? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Cereal's good. I do be a cereal enjoyer. That guy always there? I remember jamming my way in there. Wait, what? EMP charge? What? That's what that's not a EMP charge? What? That's what this is for.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Neural scan. Please engage surgical harness. How do I do that? Oh.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
Engage surgical harness.
Dr. Yu, ready when you are.
I know, I'm doing science. Perform neural scan. Okay. Walter Dahl.
Dr. Yu.
Aptoregressive neurotomy. Obitofrontal Broadman 101147. Neuromod SKU unlisted. Must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy. Okay, well, I did it.
If you're having second thoughts, performing the extraction can't set us back anymore.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Commander Dahl, you suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or TranStar will blackbox me.
next few hours, you might have trouble with
Just
fine
need to
motor
check your
skills or
vitals.
recalling
Wouldn't want
details.
our pilot
More
to fail.
importantly, your
There's
memory
nothing
of
wrong
the
with
tests
me.
is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know you're willing participant.
I'm playing the recording for him so he feels good. Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. I should disable Dahl's tech officer, right?
A big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists.
Okay,
and
bye,
engineers.
friends.
So, please.
What a
rest
fun
easy
time.
for now.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station.
I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you...
What the hell? Serial rage. That worked.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
There you go.
Go, Otters.
There you go.
Woke. On behalf
What the
of
hell?
everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you.
Power up.
There you go. Stupid machines. Technology is the best and the worst. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no escape from there, but I guess if we go to hardware, we could go try to disable his, dude. His duty? Friend buddy? I meant to, what do you call it, reimburse everyone's, channel points from yesterday evening because the shit wasn't working. I just forgot to do it because I don't remember a damn thing. Terminator movies were documentaries. Skynet. Yeah. It's real. It's real. It's not just the little real. It's like real. Mega duper real. Like frightening real. Like keep your pants on real, cause shit's about to go down real. But also take your pants off. Just saying. Pants off, dance off. Hey, did you guys know that there was the same people that made the RoboCop game that came out, I guess within the past year or so, also made a Terminator game? I want to play the shit out of that. The RoboCop game looked cool, but fucking Terminator? I didn't know they did that. Can technology make you a hot dog? They do have the ability to 3D print food. I don't know if they can like print like actual food or if it's just like nutritional mush, but they can lab grow meat. So sort of they might be able to. Technology might sort of. I believe that's hard sci-fi. One day I think we're going to be able to 3D print food. We're just not quite there yet. Not enough people left in the nuke security to launch them by accident. Fucked up. Oh, God. Let's not make it real, man. Let's not make it real. I keep reading the news every day, and I keep feeling worse and worse. I swear to God, I have like a panic attack every time I look at the fucking news. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Oh, God. I have felt like shit. Like genuine shit for the past month. It's been a month. I feel horrible. If you just found out today that Soldier was a semi-sequel to Blade Runner, no. I'm sorry. No. Dolph Lundgren and Kurt Russell? Yeah, no. That's not Blade Runner. No, it's not even Ridley Scott. Same. I take a break from news for a couple of days, then I check what's up, and I make a frown face. I know, man. Did you ever had a McRib? Man, this goes back like maybe like say like 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. Me and my buddy used to hang out at this dive bar called Hank Deedles. Hank Deedles was in, it's not there anymore. It burned down. It was in Rockville, Maryland. Dive bar at dive bars, man. But we got to know the bartenders. It was cool. It was chill. They would every once in a while have like live bands and stuff. A couple of our friends like played there, you know. It was cool. It was cool. But there's this one evening. We called this dude the Pirate. Because he kind of squinted. Had like a real gravelly voice, and it was very southerny, gravelly voice. We just called him the Pirate. He like squinted his right eye. He was just the Pirate. And him and his brother, fucking nuts. We went back. I don't know why we did it. Probably because we were drunk. We went back to their place, and we found they showed us their grow house. It was just a closet, and I was like, that's a lot of weed in the closet. Y'all better watch out. I'm not going to say nothing. I think that's really cool. Y'all better be careful. Either way, so what do you do when you get drunk? What do you do when you get drunk? Oh, yeah, we called him the Pirate to his face. Yeah, absolutely. He just found it hilarious. He just found it hilarious. Absolutely. If I'm going to give somebody a nickname, I'm not going to not call it to him. I wasn't doing it to be like, as like a like mean thing. He's just like, dude, you're a pirate. And he was like, yeah, I am a pirate. Yar. He's a goofball. He was a goofball. Maybe lower on the intelligence scale, but took everything in stride. Definitely funny. And so we were at McDonald's. We got drunk and we went to go get fast food. And lo and behold, Pirate Dude is in line right in front of us. And I was just like, dude, it's the Pirate. He's here. And oh my God, like in front, he ordered for like a half hour. They come out and give him his food. And I was like, dude, do you know that they have the McRib? And he was like, what? They got the McRib? He turned around and he was like, I want 15 McRibs. And the cashier was just like, okay, sir. He had 2 stuffed bags full of McDonald's food. It was just him and his brother. They were bigger gentlemen, but holy crap. So we got like 15 McRibs. Just looked at him. I was just like, I mean, I'm going to get a McRib too. I haven't had a McRib since I was a kid. That was the last time I had a McRib, was in like 2014 or something like that. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a long time ago. That was the last time. But I always think about that. We met the Pirate and he ordered 15 fucking McRibs. The cashier thought he was joking. She was just like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah. They had a Blade Runner spinner car in Soldier. I rely on Social Security because I'm disabled. The news holds special terror for you. Oh, I know. My grandma used to work for a caterer who gave her cases of those, of McRibs. So I ate McRibs all one summer, and then you never ate a McRib again. McRibs have never been your thing. I think if you're really drunk, they're delicious, but I think if you're a sober individual, they're probably one of the most disgusting things in the world. I don't even remember what, like, they're meat, right? But, like, aren't they spider meat? Like, aren't they just like meat crafted from spider carcasses? That sounds right to me. I'm just running. It's hot dogs, but pork. That's my understanding, is that it's pork meat. Isn't surprising. A lot of ribs are pork ribs. I prefer my rack of ribs beef. I don't fault anyone for pork ribs. I won't eat it. It's gross, but you know, I don't fault people. I'm on several medications that say alcohol plus this medicine, potentially a coma. I'll skip the McRibs. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Choose life over McRibs. I agree with this decision, Avery. I 100% agree with this situation. Life conquers McRibs. Oh boy. They're going after that guy. I'm going tech officer. What the hell? There are so many of those nerds out here. Script was written by David Peoples. Is that Mario Van Peebles' brother? There's a lot of people in the Mario Van Peebles family. So, oh, Peebles. My bad. Peebles. Peebles. Not Peoples. You're right. You're right. Co-writing credit on Blade Runner for rewriting Hampton Fancher's original screenplay, and even though he hadn't intended the movie to be set in the same world as Scott's, Anderson decided to make the connections explicit. But it's not official. He's just like putting in Easter eggs to fucking Blade Runner in there. So he made his like unofficial sequel. Yeah, no, it's not a sequel to fucking Blade Runner. Sorry. Yeah, that's like me shooting a movie in my backyard. That's like me shooting a movie in my backyard and being like, this is a sequel to Kill Bill. Yeah, great job. Good sequel to Kill Bill. It has none of the people from the I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna ignore them. Hey Bill, could you do me a favor? And could you refund people's channel points from yesterday, I guess, until today, or just give everybody their shit back, whatever's in there, I guess. We had an issue with the redemptions not like going through. I meant to do it, but I forgot. You could get Kurt Russell and Jason Scott Lee and Michael Chiklis in your backyard film. I mean, maybe. Those people aren't doing anything. Is the Looking Glass code? Was it boobs? What was the Looking Glass code? There have definitely been some cool things in this game. There have definitely been some, like, cool little, like, attentions to detail and stuff like that. Yeah, anything from the past 10 days, that's fine. Fine with me. I have zero issues with that. Aspar. Tech office. I'ma get you.
Commander.
I'm hacking. There's Casper. So Casper was a robot. Casper, the friendly ghost. The friendliest ghost was he. Is Casper, the friendly ghost. I don't even know if that's the Casper song. I just made something up. Sounds like it.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls and life support. We're going to clear out those shitcat operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Please stop shooting at me!
His entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the operator. We have important work to do.
I want to hack it. Come here. Thanks though, Bill. I appreciate that. Okay, yep. Just stop being an idiot. $4510451 is always one of the first codes in games with it. What is that? Casper was the ghost of Richie Rich. That's what they say. Anyway, I'm good. It's freaking like -25 wind chill. I need an army sniper and 10k, but that's another story. You can't get an army sniper for just 10k. I said or. Say or. You could get an X sniper.
Intercept D operational. Sensitives routing to shuttle cache. Data vault DVM3. Prior ejection. Index cluster. No mask reference. Deleted.
You could get a human being. Oh, oh. If your objective is a human being. Like, I need a human being. That can be arranged.
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh, Fahrenheit 451, is that what it is Vonnegut? I'm just realizing now. It's the only Vonnegut thing I've ever read is Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, 451. Looking Glass Studio Code at some point? Looking Glass. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's the only one of his I've ever read. I was on the riflery team. Let's talk 2K. Uh-oh. Do you still practice, Axeman? Oh, Ray Bradbury. My bad. You're right. It is Ray Bradbury. What Vonnegut did I read? Looking Glass made System Shock and Terra Nova? I've never heard of either. I mean, I've heard of System Shock. I've never heard of Terra Nova. I read something by Vonnegut. I did not read 451, Fahrenheit 451 for school, though. I actually read that on my own. Because we did not have to read that for school. Maybe Bob. Bob Vonnegut? Bob Vonnegut? Read it for school. A lot of people ended up reading it for school. We didn't have. We read other stuff. We ended up reading a bunch of different things, but not 451. Slaughterhouse 5. Maybe, yeah, maybe because of the numbers. Yeah, maybe. We weren't encouraged to think about what the book meant. Read it, but don't think about it. Don't read into it. Flowers for Algernon? We read that in middle school. I didn't mind Flowers for Algernon. It meant that I got all the allegories that that movies like throw that way, like comedies and shit like that, like Homer Simpson sticking a fucking crayon in his nose and becoming smarter. Like there were a bunch of like allusions to Flowers for Algernon. I named one of my my pet fish Algernon. It wasn't a mouse, but I named one of my pet fish Algernon. But the Looking Glass code is in several games not by them. Not quite as widespread as the Konami code. Well, if it's 451, then, I mean, that's just an allusion to Bradbury. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I dropped that. I want that back. Alright, I guess we go talk to our brother here. I'm guessing? Oh, he's over here. What? Oh, it was like his, safe room.
I promised you my arming key. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
I didn't do this?
unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my sister succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you can see. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We'll hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Okay, so my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never-ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial, but if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So, I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos 1. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So, you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
Okay. What do we got going on? The Star Mouse by Frederick Brown is very Algernon-y. Did you play Axiom Verge? I seem to recall that being a thing. I played Axiom Verge 1 and 2. And I'll do update it. I'll update it every time we beat a game. Every time. Axiom Verge gives you the password device if you input Konami code at the beginning. I didn't know that. By the way, Alex Yu is voiced by the same person that plays Wong in the MCU. Dude, he sounds drunk. Alex Yu sounds drunk. Oh, I don't know if that's like the character's like normal way of speaking, but he definitely sounds drunk. The rest of the cool thing for Axiom Verge.
Groovy!
I'm clocking out. Did you know that peanuts are used to make dynamite? Peanuts, or rather the oil, can create quite a bang if used to make dynamite. The oil makes glycerol, which in turn can be used to make nitroglycerin. Rainbows. P.S. Keep your stick.
Thanks for the bit, Bill. Please don't make an explosive. wanted to be educational. Okay. Maybe be educational without being violent. If you type the NES Metroid code, Justin Bailey, you get NES Samus's leotard to wear. It's the only way to play Axiom Verge. I didn't really like Axiom Verge. I like 2 better than 1. There were just things about the original Axiom Verge. Like, I like the more, like, Metroid focus of it, but a lot of the guns were not very satisfying. There was, like, 2 decent guns, and they give you, like, 30, which felt like overkill. And a lot of them felt like they did the exact same thing as others. I was hoping for, like, variety. They didn't need to give you, like, 15 different guns with, like, 10 of them all doing the exact same thing. I don't know. And the graphical style just felt very sloppy. You know? A lot of it looked like... I've played a handful of indie... like, randomly generated, not exactly, I guess they're kind of like roguelikes games, and it just looked like they had, like, random tiles, like, all
Queen
put
Elizabeth
together and stuff.
II is a trained mechanic.
It looks sloppy.
When Princess Elizabeth turned 18 in 1944, she insisted upon joining the army, where she trained as a truck driver and mechanic. She remains the only female member of the royal family to have served.
It's got a character limit. That's funny. In the army. 2 is your favorite grapple in all Metroidvanias because flinging yourself around with a bungee cord was wonderfully chaotic. Yeah, I like that. I like 2 better, but there's no Samus leotard. I got you. Weird, because... The lead character in 1 is a male, and the lead character in 2 is a female. You think they would have actually, like, kept that in there for the female character, right? That would have made sense. I mean, not saying men can't wear cool leotards. By no means. Wear your leotards. It's just a little surprising. Like, a lot of the tile sets just look like randomly placed in there and stuff. It didn't strike a chord with me. Especially, I think maybe I went in with, like, way too high of expectations, too. Like, that's one of those Metroidvanias that I feel like you either love it or you hate it, you know?
They're not violent. Now let's see what fun curse words we get. Boobs. Joyful. Kitten. Son of a joyful. Mother ducker. Love you. Night.
Boobs. Kitten. Joyful. She said boobs. That's why the leotard's more amusing in 1. I can see it. I can see it. Save. I got a shotgun. Fuck was that thing? Can't read whatever that says. Military operator. I got it. Escape pod. What do they want me to do? Access self-destruct power plant. Fabricate the prototype null wave device. I saved Alex. Yeah, we have choices. So we could blow it up, or we could take it down. Yeah, it looks like they're too divergent. Ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding. Well, that's not good. That's a no good. Well, you'll find out, won't you? Won't ya?
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Saving and picking both? I mean, we'll probably see both endings. We'll probably see both endings. I'm assuming. I would like to see both of them. The end credits are good. We'll see.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
I wanted to scan the Apex? Ah! Ah! They keep telling me what to do. Rude. Can't stop me now. Having a good time. Cooling chamber.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Nope. I'm the hero we all need. Insertion. Insertion. We have committed insertion.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
The last part? What the hell? Ah, where do we go? Yes, yes, we all know your boyfriend's here, Smoke. Goodness gracious.
Hello.
I said booga booga. Not bing bong. Bing bong. You tell him booga booga. Bing bong. Bing bong. Don't know why I find it so funny, but it's funny. I did trigger the station self-destruct, did I not? What? The bridge? Oh, I have to get to the bridge? Oh. Fire! I find it best just to run through this and not deal with all the nonsense around. I have TTS in my chat and someone comes in with an emote that is just pop pop. It's very cute. Pop pop. It says the emotes names. Oh, do you have the TTS read to you like everything the chat says? Can the stream hear it, or is that just a you thing? It's gooped everywhere. Go forward. They can, and they know I turn it off if it's abused with emote spam. I feel you. I feel you. For several friends that lie down while hanging out, so they can still hear what's going on. It hurts. I was flying there. I was wondering if there was ever going to be a reason to actually go to the bridge.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Yep, you'll totally meet me in the shuttle bay.
Morgan, everything is ready. Now that the keys are armed, the order to execute is given from Captain Mark's terminal. I'm not able to execute. That responsibility is yours.
You look a little busted.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directives. On the other hand, if I were to suffer irreparable system damage, I would be unable to interfere with your escape. There'd be nothing to stop you from departing with your colleagues aboard Dahl's shuttle. I just wanted you to know that. Goodbye, Morgan.
Love you!
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
Me? Gorgeous? Thank you. How you doing? How you doing?
Microgravity detected.
Pew. No, go in there.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I got it. Just farting around. Nice. What you farting with? What is this heart thing? What is heart? Is it for Heart Month? Big fart? No. My mouse won't let me mouse. It will. It will. What is this? Share the love? Oh, I want to share love. How do I share love?
I don't know if you've seen it, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Gosh, every window in the station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Heart is the last of the Captain Planet rings aspects. By your powers combined, I'm Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to
Warning,
zero.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I don't remember the rest of the song. That was all I got. Heart was worthless. That's not a real thing. Dude was just like, I love monkeys. Everyone was like, fire, wind, earth, water. And he was like, penguins are neat. All right, buddy.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I made it, guys. Oh, he's here?
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Hang on to your butts. I killed 0 humans.
I keep having this dream.
I killed 0 humans. I'm a 0 human murderer. So I blew up the station and then I become the gravy lady. And we saved people, we saved our friends. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. It's genuinely a lot of fun. I'm kind of sad that I waited until now to play it. It was a really good time. For one, it feeds into the stuff that I really enjoy doing, which is just wandering around and exploring. It's the reason why I like, you know, Zelda games and the reason why I like Metroidvanias and stuff, because those style of games encourage you to like wander around and find stuff and shit like that. I think it's really cool. And most of the time when you're wandering around, you're rewarded for it. You know, it's not always a great reward, but you're rewarded for it. The game is also a bit open-ended in a way. You have like your main objective, but you can go basically wherever you want, and you're kind of in a bit of a sandbox too. Like there's multiple ways to approach situations, and they let you know that early on, that there's like many different solutions to problems. There's a ton of abilities that you can unlock. Like the first half of the game, you're kind of stuck with just like a handful of abilities that'll help you along the way. Like you can upgrade your guns, and you can get more health and stamina and worry about sneaking. But once you get about halfway through the game, you get this helmet, and the helmet allows you to scan the Typhons, which is the name of the enemy in the game. And the more you scan, the more of their abilities you unlock, and then you can play with those abilities. I did not try a single one of those abilities, and I like the fact that the game allows you that option. Our little helper robot told me that like if I inject myself with too many of the Typhon neuromods, is their term for like your upgrades and stuff, that the station could kind of turn against me. So I was like, you know what? All right, fine. We're just gonna stick to strictly the human side of stuff. But there's so many different approaches. I mean, to get through areas and stuff, like you were wandering around the station, and sometimes you would find like garbage piled up, or you would find a safe that you didn't have a key code to, or a door that was locked, and or things that needed repairing, like the grav lifts, you know, so that you could access things, or like recycling things, and the recycler and the fabricator. There was a there's just a ton of different approaches, so you could hack things and turn the operators, the little robot things. You could repair turrets. There was just a ton of different approaches to what you could do with the game. Like different depending on like what abilities you had, different ways to get into rooms and stuff like that to proceed forward. I really like that they thought about that and didn't just like pigeonhole things. Just about everything that you do in the game has multiple solutions. And I really appreciate that. Like, genuinely, you could hack something, you could find the key card, you could repair something. Like, so many different ways, like different ways into rooms and stuff like that. I loved the fact that you could do those kinds of things. Really cool. Like, just gave you so many different approaches to like how you can complete different things in this game. And yeah, like if you saw something high up on the wall and you're like, how am I going to get up there? You have a glue gun. The glue gun creates these like bubbles, and you can climb up on the gooey residue, the hardened prior gooey sticky substance. You can climb up on it. You can make yourself your own little platforms and stuff. In some instances, like if you want to find some secrets and shit, you have to do that, which is really cool. Really, really cool. It is awkward trying to platform in first person. I will always say that platforming in first person is not my favorite thing to do in the world. It's really hard to tell where you are, what you're doing, what's under your foot, you know, and staring down and jumping around is not a great way to do that. You're just never gonna convince me that platforming in first person is good. It's just rough. If they gave us an option to kind of like move back out for some of that, it might be a little bit better. It's really awkward sometimes trying to do that. It might be one of my few gripes in the game. But like I said, you have like a giant skill tree to build your character however you want. I went more action oriented. You know, I was running around shotgun blasting things, turning on. We had bullet time. The bullet time was freaking fantastic. Early on in the game, like a lot of RPGs, especially since we played on nightmare mode, it was a little bit of a slow go. But once we started to get some abilities under us, we started really moving around. You know, most of the environments have a samey look. Some areas look like they're still under construction. Some are like a little bit nicer than others, but you know, it's the inside of a space station. The Arboretum was cool. That was at least a little different. But by and large, a lot of the areas had just like a very familiar look. It kind of reminded me in like the same way that the first Fear was, where it was just like indoor of building and concrete hallways. This one also kind of like had like that similar flavor. Not that the environments weren't interesting. It's just they all kind of had like a same feel. But ton of side quests that you can go through. I bet you we even maybe missed a handful of side quests. I know we were never able to open up that IT door, and I know that there were people alive in there because the computer said they were alive. So I don't know how you do that. But the controls were nice. I didn't really have too many complaints about that. The aiming's a little goofy. For like shooting. You know, I'm used to like aiming down the sights and shooting stuff, and you don't really do that per se. There is a way to like zoom in. It's a little clunky though on controller. Maybe it operates a little bit better on mouse and keyboard, but on controller it's a little goofy. It's fine. You know, it's not a huge problem. It's just a little goofy. But, you know, the story's interesting. You know, you start out and you feel like you're going through some sort of like training session, but it turns out, you know, they give you your first twist and it's actually, instead of a training session, you were in a simulation and you're actually on the station, and like how things slowly unfold. The only problem I guess I kind of have is I really don't like the silent protagonist, and there's no reason to make her silent. Like, they could have recorded dialogue for the male and female. I know that's extra work, but I just don't like the silent protagonist. I'm just not a big fan of that. I would rather be able to, like, interact with people and talk back, even if I'm not making choices myself, like, as far as, like, dialogue choices, but I'd rather, like, them, like, talk back and forth rather than me just going, I know, it's meant to be more immersive, but honestly, it kind of takes me out when it's just one-sided conversation. There was a point in time where I didn't mind it, but I don't think it's ever a good choice. I think the silent protagonist is just bad. I think it's bad. I think it's lazy, to be honest. I honestly think it's lazy. I prefer my character to be voiced. Yeah, so do I. I am not a fan of the silent protagonist. But yeah, just big open environment you get to explore. The voice acting is solid. It's still, I mean, for almost a 10-year-old game at this point in time, it's still a solid looking game. I can see why people enjoy it. I could also see why people would dislike it. It's not like your typical first-person shooter. It has like its highs, but then if you're not really into just like wandering around and looking around at stuff and trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing sometimes, I could see that bothering people. You know, I could see that, like, people going like, yeah, it's a little boring. I could totally get that. You know, it's not like every time you go into another room, you know, it's like Doom where there's like constant waves of enemies. I feel like for my taste, they kind of balanced it well. Enemies would respawn in areas if you went in and out over time. You know, it wasn't just like, okay, you cleared this area and nothing's ever coming back in here. Enemies would come back from time to time, usually mimics, but sometimes phantoms. You know, once we got to a certain point, every once in a while, the Nightmare would show up, and that was like a big hulking phantom. They weren't too hard to bring down once we had like a fully upgraded shotgun. You just kind of run up to it and hope it doesn't stomp on you, and you just blast it a few times, and bye-bye, you know, Nightmare. The enemy variety was not great, but decent enough. I like the whole idea of like the mimics keeping you on your toes. You know, anytime you go into an environment, anything and everything around you can be a mimic. And I thought that was kind of cool. You know, at first you're like wandering around smacking everything because you're like, is that a mimic? Is that a mimic? Is that a mimic? Is that a mimic? But then you get the helmet and you can get a mod in there, a chip. And that chip allows you to like actually view them. You know, so you can like scan a room and you can find the regular mimics, and then there's another mod chip that's an upgrade that allows you to find like the greater mimics too. So there's like 2 tiers to the mimics. There's like 3 or 4 different there's 4 different versions of phantoms. There's the regular one, the etheric, voltaic, and the flame one. And then there's like the 2 big, there's like the big robot and then the psychic robot that can like control people's minds. I thought that was kind of cool. There's some really interesting moments too. One of my favorite moments in this game is when you're going to Dr. Calvino's lab and hardware, and you're going there to turn back on your TVs like throughout the station. Your brother shut it down, so you're going back there to turn on the looking glass, and you turn on his. You turn on, like, he's got, like, a couple of vid logs that you can play. And if you watch one of his vid logs to the end, you can see him he's got this little coaster. And he had it specially designed. And he also had a specially designed cup. And if you're paying attention at the end, he, like, walks over, puts down his thermos on top of this like way station, and it opens up a little panel, like a little secret panel in there. And completely optional. You don't have to do that. You could have completely ignored it. It just gets you a couple of extra goodies, but that's really cool. So if you like go up and read his email, he mentions like he had 2 people fabricate him these things. So if you look and see him do that, you can actually look around his shop, find his thermos, go over, place it down on the scale, and then a little panel opens up, you know? That's really cool. And there's a handful of situations. Like, that's not even like a side quest. That's a completely, like, just, were you paying attention to what was happening kind of thing. really cool. And there's a handful of those things that happen throughout the game. Most of that stuff is like side quest oriented, but it's still really neat. It's still really neat. And I like those little like kind of like attentions to detail. Like if you're paying attention, I thought that was really neat. And there's a bunch of little moments like that all throughout the game. Like if you're exploring around and looking through stuff, there's really cool. You could look around. Oh, right. Well, at the beginning of the game, you end up in the simulation, and then when you're exploring the soundstage, there's a safe. And in that room where Alex is talking with the scary chair, there was a whiteboard, and you could see somebody wiped out the whiteboard. And if you look over and around, you could see the password to the safe in there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that throughout the game where that's completely optional. Completely optional. The guy that's like got his like brain taken over, who was unconscious, in his little prison cell, he like sketched out a password for a safe in DeVries' office. Now, most of that stuff you could just hack. So if you're just like, I'm not worried about figuring this out, I'll just hack it. But you can find like the passcodes and stuff to just about everything. The only ones that you can't like get a passcode for, there's like a handful of safes where you specifically have to like hack. I guess something went wrong with them, so they blot out all the numbers and stuff like that, so you just can hack them. There's some really cool things outside the station too. I think the thing that I disliked the most was the guts area. The guts area is like this long hallway that goes from the bottom to the top of the station, and you're in zero gravity the entire time. And I just felt like it wasn't very fun. Like, navigating around in zero G is fine for what it is, but I just didn't find it very engaging. You're moving super slow. The combat just, when you're moving around in it, it's really awkward. It's really easy, at least for me, to kind of like disorient myself. And just being in there for so long was just, I just didn't find it particularly engaging. That was probably my least favorite part of the game. I was not a fan of that guts area. Everything else about the game I didn't mind. I didn't mind flying around outside of the station. It was specifically just that like close confines area is just one really long hallway. There's some stuff to do around in there, but I didn't find it particularly interesting. I could have done without that. A clever idea, but not particularly fun to like move around and look through and all that. Just not my favorite. Like, I think they would have been fine just having like maybe a section, maybe something happened in a section and you have to like go through like an airlock and a part of it's like blown out and you can like zero G fly through there. You know, maybe something to do with the magnetosphere that's kind of like malfunctioning. You know, I don't know. I think they could have handled that like a little bit better. It just, by and large, did not feel like a great area to me. But like all the other areas were at least somewhat interesting. You know, you come out of like the Neuromod Center at the beginning of the game, and there's an elevator. And it takes a long time before you can access the elevator. A long time. Like, oh man, like I knew I wanted to get up into the Arboretum because there was a body up there that we wanted to check out, and it was just, are we ever going to get up there? And oh man, it took forever to get up there. I was happy when we did though. There's like, I also found it really interesting that there were like bodies all over the station, and they had certain terminals, because everyone wore like an ID tag, you could track down people. And if you try to put on your thinking cap, there would be situations where you could be like, okay, if I find this person, maybe I could get access to this like room here. And a lot of the times you could. And I thought that was really cool too. You know, little like optional side areas that you could get into that really don't serve much of a purpose. But if you're like paying attention to the people that you find and like where they work, you can sometimes find like key cards to get in and get some extra goodies and stuff. And I think that was pretty cool too. That's another like attention to detail. We didn't find everybody around the station. And like I said, there was one room I never got into. And that kind of made me sad. I don't know where the access to that was. There were people living. They were supposedly alive in there. And I never got in there. At least it said that they were alive. I don't know if they were or not, but it said that they were. I don't know how to get into that IT room. I went looking around for like IT people, and I couldn't find anything, so I must have just overlooked a card somewhere. Maybe in living quarters or something. I don't know, but I must have overlooked it. But yeah, the only downside in these like more open world games is that music. Like they give you atmospheric audio. I don't know. I feel as though like sound effects and stuff are nice, but something in the background. I really feel like games need that. You know, I think there's something to be said about the lack of music. That you're kind of like setting a mood and a tone, but at the same time, I feel like it just kind of they're trying to like make you feel like, okay, you are part of this world, you're in this environment. Music doesn't play when you're walking around. I don't know about most people, but I usually have a soundtrack in my head when I'm walking around. Ha 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 ha, staying alive. I'm just listening to the Bee Gees all the time. But I enjoyed it. I just wish that maybe there was like a little bit more music in there. I think the story is not obscenely long. I think you could like, if you just wanted to focus on story-based stuff, you could probably make it through this like really quickly. I enjoy wandering around, getting lost, getting distracted by stuff. There's plenty of shit to distract yourself with. Lots of areas that you just don't really need to go into per se, but you can go in and explore around in. And so I definitely like it. It fed that love of just like wandering around. I enjoyed it. It's a fun game. So it's a really, really good game. We'll definitely check out the other ending. Can you connect? We're not gonna connect. Connect. There we go. Go over here. I didn't hit continue.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records, and then I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. It let him go. Was that mercy?
Would you let it live?
I beat his head in.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
I'm a Typhon.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Kill them all! He had it coming. Damn humans trying to use me! How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? That was cool that they kind of recap everything that you did. I took his hand all right. I took his hand all right. Exterminate! Humans bad. Look, they're ruining their planet already, right? I'm just helping move it along. You guys had some questions, and I will answer your questions in a second once I'm allowed to get my mouse back. Yeah, we were gonna keep going. We're not done. If people come into this looking for a Doom clone, they were gonna be disappointed. Threats are fun because it's the initial station takeover. Oh. That initial Looking Glass video, right? The code, yeah. Post credits. Yep. You said there was a achievement. Was there a trophy for that? For not taking human powers? I don't know. I don't know if there was a trophy for not taking human powers. We got like a bunch of stuff. You completed the game in the most empathetic way possible. You completed the game without killing any humans. I killed January. You found and listened to all the messages you left for yourself. No, I don't think that there was anything for completing the game without taking... No, it doesn't seem like there was. For not taking any of the enemy mods. Doesn't seem like there was. Nope. Interesting. I think it would have been cool if they did. I think it would have been cool if they did.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, it was an honor to work with you on Talos. And your brother. And thank you for retrieving Leitner's remains. Maya always loved the sound of his playing. I couldn't let it die with the station. His was a rare gift, and his skill should be shared. Not only with me, but with others.
Is there a way to save Danielle?
Ready or not,
I never found her
T-Bark
anywhere.
operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
I don't understand why Danielle had to die either. Like, there was like oxygen and shit. And she could have just gone into a, what do you call it?
I keep having this
hatch. Like, they were all open, so she could have easily just gone through them. I don't understand why she didn't do that. That kind of hurt my brain. I was like, but all of the airlocks are open. We could have just been, dude, the airlocks are open. You could go in. And she could have been like, oh, wow, thank you. But instead, she was just like, I'm going to chill outside and lose oxygen. There were literally oxygen refill stations all around. Like, I don't understand that one at all. That one kind of hurt my brain. I went to try to find her too, but you can't find her. Where the game like pinpoints where she is not actually where she is.
It's finished. How did it do?
But you know, this is cool.
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising.
We'll do the other
Empathy
ending.
quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. And nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like
If you
us.
take the
Its
escape
life
pod,
depends
if
on
you
it.
do there's like this
Ours
little
too.
side mission that you can
It all
do.
comes down to
Your
the choices it
Alex has a escape pod, and if you go through the trouble of finding the key to the escape pod, you can actually take the escape pod and leave the station early, and it kind of spoils the fact that you're in a simulation. So I knew that already. I knew that we were already in a simulation because it tells you, like right then, it's just like you got that. So I already went and I knew that. So we kind of spoiled the fact that we were in a simulation.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication.
But I didn't know that we were a Typhon. That was a surprise. That I didn't know.
Can I say that it has a heart?
And I just assumed that we were still Alex. We were just in like simulation inception, you know?
It was willing to
I was
make
like,
itself
oh,
grown
we're
up.
just performing another simulation. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not?
Was that mercy?
But
Would you
I would
let
have
it live?
I would have not assumed that we were a Typhon.
Yes.
Which that's
Sarah,
neat.
you're next.
That's neat.
The situation in the cargo bay
I can
was
appreciate
bad.
that.
None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to
I
use us as
destroyed
hostages. If it were
a
one of my
obscene
officers, I
amount
would
of
give it a
Typhon.
commendation.
Danielle?
Thousands.
What do you say?
Okay, maybe not thousands, but hundreds?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I
One or
opted to stop
two?
Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1.
It's definitely a clever
To protect
twist
us,
that,
we
like,
can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
why would you think you would be in
But we
another
have to make a
simulation?
choice.
Why would you think that?
You can hear
I
us.
did win,
can't you?
Darby. I did win. I did win. We're winners. We're
I want to
winners.
show you something.
We're winners. We got one ending, and we're gonna go get another ending after this. There's like apparently multiple ways that you can finish off the game.
What you
Thank you.
experienced
Thank you,
was a
thank you.
reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
It was really fun.
That's
It was really
is
fun.
the world today.
I
We
had
spent
a
years trying to put what you
pretty
can do
delightful
into
time.
us.
I didn't think it was gonna keep
We
going
never
on
tried
for as
putting
long
what
as it
we can
did.
do into you.
I thought that we
Until
were gonna
now.
like go
You're the
confront our
bridge
brother and that'd
between
be
our
it. And then, oh
species.
god. So you want to torture
I
yourself?
need to know
Torture
if you
myself.
see us.
No, I want to have fun.
Really see us.
You don't want to see the other ending?
Take my hand if you do.
Alright. I killed them all last time. Let's be nice.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
I'm taking people form. Does it tell you how many? 191 neuromods. It doesn't tell you how many enemies you killed, though. I killed 0 humans. I'm a wiener. A wiener is you. A wiener is you. Oh, I was saying earlier, I did find the picture. I did find the picture, and I could show it off, but it's really embarrassing. I like Alex. He's an interesting NPC. He is. He is. Not always your ally. He's always your ally. He's our buddy. Where is something I can... Do I have another... Where do we got it? I gotta add another source just for this? Okay, fine. Yeah, I was explaining the other day, how I look like a little goofball. I look like a little goofball. That's a big ass picture. It's just my head. You guys like that? Just my head. I was speaking out. No! What's happening? Can I just like make it where's transform? There we go. Hit the screen. There you go. That's it. That's me. That's me. I'm a little goofy nerd. This is me now. My hair was actually longer than that. My hair was actually a bit longer than that. This is like a little bit older. I couldn't find the other picture that I was thinking of, but this was about as close as I could get. This was actually a portrait of me and my two sisters, but I figured I should not show them off. I could show little old me. I got picked on a lot. I look like a goober. I look like a goober. Little Greg. Looking like... I remember that day vividly. I hated going to get pictures of myself done. I absolutely hated to go to get pictures of it. And they were like... They demanded that I was like, I'm not smiling for this stupid ass picture. I'm not smiling. And like my mom and the photographer were like, come on, give us a smile. And I'm like, they were like squeezing like toys and stuff like that. And I was like, you're not going to get me to smile. I'm not like a 2-year-old. I'm not like a 2-year-old. You can't like do a little honky toy. And I think my mom was just like, you know, we'll let you play video games when you get home. And I was just like, here's a smile. Young cereal. Yeah. I was probably like, I think my little sister was like 4 or 5. So I would have been like 9 or 10. I got picked on because I didn't get no line progressive bifocals until junior high. It was the seeing thing. But I had bifocals from 2 on. Nice. We all did that smile. That's how I smile now. I hated smile because it's good for pics thing parents did. Like, no, just take the damn pic. Yeah, that's why I look like a doofus. That's why I look like a doofus. I never wanted to do... As I've gotten older, I don't really care if people take pictures. I've never been one that's like gone out of the way and like taken pictures of like stuff and shit like that. There is like a long period where I just like refused to have people take pictures of me. One, I had terrible acne as a teenager, like awful acne. And so I hated that. I still have bad acne as an adult, you know, that sucks. I'm upset that they were like, oh, when your hormones calm down, your acne will go away. And I'm like, man, I'm an old ass man and I still got fucking acne. This is great. It's never gone away, but it was really bad when I was a teenager, up into my like early 20s, like through college and stuff. So that was already reason enough not to want to have pictures taken. And then on top of it, I didn't just enjoy, like, I always felt it in pictures and stuff. I felt like I wasn't being me. You know, like I'm like forced into this situation to like be like, pretend you're having fun. If I'm having fun, I'm gonna smile, but I don't know. I was always self-conscious. I'm still self-conscious of that stuff. So I just wasn't a big fan. So there's like a long period of time where I just didn't have pictures taken. But I'm not someone that thinks about taking pictures either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with, but I got picked on because I look like that. That's why I got picked on. I got this. I did not want to wear that sweater either. This like red sweater. I did not want to wear this. This was hoisted upon me. I hated this thing. I hated turtlenecks. You can see that it's a turtleneck. I hated that feeling like, oh, I did not. When we had to like dress up for stuff, I didn't like wearing ties. So my mom got me a bolo. Or what do you call string tie? Is that what straw tie? Whatever they're called. It's just, yeah, I think they're called bolos, but they go by other names too. But it's just like, you know, a piece of leather, you know, like wound leather, and like a little emblem or something like that. I think I had an eagle on mine or something like that. I did not like wearing ties. It's like I would like loosen that shit up, and my mom would be like, "Get your top button up," and I'm like, "No, I hate it." As soon as she turned around, I was just like, I'm not wearing that thing. This is awful. You look normal, which honestly is enough to pick on someone. They'd always find a reason. This makes me look normal. I did not look like this. Like, I had washed hair here. It was combed. You know my hair did not normally do that. I would wake up in the morning and I'd be like, I'm going to school. And my mom's like, brush your hair. And I'm like, meh. That's me looking good. I was not the smelly kid. I definitely cleaned myself, but I did not, like, this was like when my mom took care of me. This was Gregory got dressed up for photo day. Like, my hair would be all over the place. I got called little girl all the time because my hair was long. It was actually longer than this. But this I probably had just got it trimmed for this photo. It was longer. I could put it into like a little, I always wanted to have a ponytail, so I could get it into a little ponytail. But then a little after this, I just had it like completely like cut down. Like I wanted them to like shave it all the way down, but they wouldn't do it. I didn't want to go bald, but I wanted to have like a close cut. And they wouldn't, my mom wouldn't let them do that. So she like had like a different style. I have another picture of when like I had my hair cut like slightly after this, like maybe like a few months later. The presentation was just rough, yeah. I didn't imagine your hair usually looked like that. I don't know anyone that had hair in place usually. Right. That was somewhat how like my dad would have his hair. He did this thing where he like sweeped his hair across the top of his head. So kind of similar to that, just like further off the forehead. And that was like his thing. My cousin's son had his hair as long as she had when she was in high school. No one calls him girl now. Time change. It's down to his hips. Nice. My hair doesn't, I've been growing my hair out. So around, God, it must have been like 8 years ago. I was like, I'm going to grow my hair out and donate it, because every time I would grow my hair out, like curly, wavy, like tight, curly, wavy hair, people would always tell me like, oh, you got such nice hair. You got nice hair. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to grow my hair out and donate it. That's what I'm going to do. And then as I was growing it out, I started to bald, and I went, oh no, I need my hair. I was like, no, it's mine. I can't give anyone my hair now. I probably have enough hair, but it actually it grew out really fast, and then it slowed down. So my hair is like down to like, I don't know, like here-ish, like right below my shoulder. And I have friends that have been growing their hair out for like 3 years, and that shit's like down to their shoulder. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's the whole like shit falling out of my head. My body's rejecting hair now. Rejected other places. Not on my head. Rejected somewhere else. One time when my sister was 5 and I was 7, I convinced her to cut her hair like Dad's. Dad was mostly bald. I got in trouble. She did it. That's nice. Good sibling influence. Good sibling influence. I think I could still donate some of my hair. I think I could still donate some of that. But there you go. There is the little nerd that got picked on all the time. That was definitely me. What fun. What fun times. What fun times. But there you go. I got some other pictures I could show off at some point or another, but that's enough embarrassment for one evening. That's enough embarrassment. Poor little cereal, but thanks for sharing. Yeah, no, it's no problem. No problem. It somewhat brings back fond memories. It's just, you know, growing up, you know. There are definitely some decent memories associated with all that. They're not all horrible. It's just there are a bunch of horrible memories associated with it, but some good ones. Like going to get my picture taken, I still remember that day relatively vividly, and it wasn't a terrible day. It's just it was something like, we're doing this as a family. No, I don't want to do things with the family. Oh my God, man. Did your parents ever like abduct you and take you to things? My parents try to like culture us. I remember one evening, they were like, all right, guys, we're going on an adventure today. Get dressed up. We're going out of the house. And I was just like, dude, we're going to fucking Disneyland. Mom, are we going to Disney World? And Mom's just like, baby, I'm not going to tell you, but you got to put on some clothes. And I'm like, yeah, clothes. We're going to fucking Disney World. And I put on like, you know, my normal clothes. And my mom was like, no, you got to dress up. And I was like, dress up? No, you're not taking us somewhere fun. You know where they took me? They took me to go see La Boheme. If you don't know what La Boheme is an opera. It's an opera. I was like 9 years old and my parents were like, I'm gonna take you to a fucking opera. They didn't tell us what it was. We showed up and I was like, what's this building? I can read. That says theater. What does that mean? Just show up in there and then fucking listening to opera. That is not for kids. My parents wanted to culture us. I saw La Boheme. I saw Les Mis. I saw Les Mis is a musical. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. My mom loved that shit. I saw Hot Mikado. We saw... I don't remember what the Shakespeare thing was. We saw some Shakespeare thing. I don't... Maybe it was like Macbeth or something like that. I don't think it was King Lear. King Lear might have been cool. I think we saw like Macbeth. They took us to go see like a bunch of things. They took us down to the Kennedy Center. The Kennedy Center would do these performances. It would be an orchestral performance, and they would just play like random classical music, and they would have like an actual performance. So they had, you know, the... What do you call people that play instruments? the instrument diddlers in the pit, and then there was like an actual performance on stage. Like people were, I don't think that they were doing like interpretive dance or anything, like set performances to the pieces. Like they definitely tried to instill culture into us from a really young age. Orchestra, oh my god. Oh my god! Instrument diddlers. Thank you. Thank you, people smarter than me. Does it make you feel good when you're like, I know this word, you're an idiot? Does that make you feel good? It sometimes makes me feel good. Go to bed, cereal. It's not bedtime yet. Not bedtime yet. It's not even close to bedtime yet. You're drunk. I wish. I could be drunk. But I'm not. Yeah, the orchestra. Right. God, I can't believe, man. See, this is how I know terrible things are happening to my brain. This is how I know. I can't remember words like orchestra. That's bad. This is bad, because that's a normal word that you use sometimes. Makes me realize how I feel when I can't remember simple words. I'm also lurking, so enjoy the next ending or something. All right, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. It's your bedtime. No, it's not, Mom. I wish I hadn't been taking the dog out when you said that. Said what? And they try to instill. They always like told us we're gonna do something special and fun, and it was never special and fun. Like, we're not going to an amusement park. We're going to King's Dominion. We're going to Busch Gardens. We're going to Six Flags. No, We're going. It's always the middle of the day on a Saturday too, you know. That's how they got me, because I was like, dude, we're gonna go do something. We're going to a park. We're gonna go do something extravagant and fun for us. Nope, we're gonna go watch a musical. I am convinced to this day this is why I bucked back so fucking hard against musicals, and I think that's why I hate them, is because I got dragged to that shit as a kid and I didn't want to do it. I saw so many damn musicals. You know, they weren't like big theaters. It's not like we were going to like Broadway and stuff. They were mainly just, you know, like my parents got, you know, like $5 tickets to like local performances and stuff like that. It was never something big, you know. It wasn't like we were going. We went to Washington, D.C. to go to like Ford's Theater like once or twice, you know. That's it. I think we saw Hot Mikado at Ford's Theater. You know, but it was mainly just, you know, like the public playhouse theaters, you know. But we got dragged to all that stuff. My parents wanted us to be cultured. And I fucking hate musicals with the strongest of passions and ires. Show tunes are my bane. My bane. Dude, my parents would walk around the house singing like music from, you know, like The Music Man and Meet Me in St. Louis and Singing in the Rain. And I'm just like, oh my God, I want to die. I got to stay home with my grandmother when I got sick. There's no planet where a 6-year-old should be subject to repeat showings of Xanadu. Was Xanadu all of the ABBA stuff? I know of Xanadu, but I don't think I know Xanadu. Is that Olivia Newton-John? I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. Why didn't that, like, ding? Do I not save them? Alright, we want to do set inactive. We want this one. Fabricate the prototype null wave device. It was Olivia Newton-John? Oh, okay. My mom used to watch Guys and Dolls every other weekend, force Frank Sinatra music into your skull. I don't mind Frank Sinatra's music. I just don't like show tunes. 3 coins in a fountain. Like, I'm down with that. See, I can sing that kind of music. Crooner music, I can sing that stuff. It's like some of the few songs that I can actually sing and not sound like a moron. Like, I can sing that shit. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. Like, I like that shit. I do not like show tune music, though. I'm okay with some Frank Sinatra. I'm not saying everything Frank Sinatra played was great. You know, like Mac the Knife. I love Mac the Knife. That's my jam. Bobby Darin. I can get behind that. But I get it. I totally get it. The show tune stuff is a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. Where? I just need to make the fabricator, right? That's it. Which is a fabricator over here. Is that a murder box? Ah! I'm scanning it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I scanned the shit out of that tendril. I know people love Xanadu. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've seen a lot of musicals, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. Ah! The hell? Be like that. I want to scan you anyways. It's off? That's no bueno. I'm not going into guts. I'll tell you that. It's right in front of me. Maybe that's the same one. We can scan the same one. Maybe that's the same one. Alright, let's go back to the lobby again. I guess they disabled everything here.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Get out of the inside of me! That's rude. Gross. My insides are not for you! The other movie your grandmother liked to watch on a loop, some synchronized swimming one from the 50s. There were a few that had that. That was like a relatively like common thing. Where you had like a bunch of people like jumping into the pool and then doing like the leg stuff in the air. That might have been Fred Astaire. I could see that being Fred Astaire. I remember that in a few movies. She also recorded anime for you? Alright, Grandma's pretty cool then. She may have made you watch some abhorrent musicals, but she recorded anime for you. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah, Grandma.
The kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However,
Is that the Canadian Broadcast Network?
the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong.
I don't know what CBN is.
Just as you planned, the blast will take the monster down with it.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the
I don't believe I'm privy to
Talos
the Canadian networks. No, Chicago. This is some bullshit.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I got him. Come on! It was here. Speed scan?
Research complete.
Haha! Take that.
There you are.
Bad things are happening, everyone. Prototype null wave. It's Pat Robertson's Christian Broadcasting Network. They had anime on that? I don't know CBN then. Psychotronics. Yeah, it was nice seeing you.
Morgan.
Morgan. That's me. Hi. Bible story anime or Superbook Bible story anime. I am very unfamiliar. Is it actually anime based on the Bible? Japanese Christian anime television series from the early 80s, initially produced at Tatsunoko Production in TV Tokyo in Japan, in conjunction with the Christian Broadcasting Network in the US. Wow. Anime Jesus? Kind of want to see Anime Jesus. Imagine like some Aeon Flux style Anime Jesus getting nailed to the cross, just blood squirting everywhere. I'd watch the shit out of that. Hyper violent Bible story of Jesus's life. Jesus is like kicking people in the face with his like wooden shoes. They don't have wooden sandals, but you know, like, yeah, I'd watch that. Where's that?
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
What's the Apex? I don't know what that means. Are you the Apex? Is the Apex outside? I want to scan the Apex. Oh. Ow! Where am I going?
Vital signs critical.
I don't know where I'm going. It was okay. It's just Bible stories for children. No real spin to them beyond the stories themselves. And it was early 80s. The animation style is a lot different. I kind of like 80s anime. The animation in there. I watched Gundam Zeta, and that shit looked badass. That was some real good animation. They don't draw shit like that anymore. I'm going up. Okay, yeah. No mimics, no mimics, no mimics, no mimics. Ow! You can't catch me. I need to get up in that jammy. Old Testament? That's the violent one. That's the violent one? Old Testament is fucked up. Oh, thank you.
Microgravity detected.
Why would you put that on? No one told you to put that on. shotgun. Oh, controller! No, no! At least we weren't doing something crazy. At least we weren't doing something crazy. There we go.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark, but what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
Neat? I don't know what you want me to take from that, but neat? Alright, what are we doing now? Activate the prototype. Going back to the bridge. Okay. Where are we, and what's the best way to the bridge? Psychotronics. I think it's just back the way we came, huh?
Normal gravity detected.
Bye-bye. Ah. Well, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. Very good. Very good. Arboretum. I want to scan the big ass thing. She was like, don't scan it. I want to scan it. Where is it? Like, to me, that's exciting. Can I go out on a walk? Spacewalk? Where would we spacewalk? Deep? Deep storage, right? I know it might be tempting, but if you scan the big thing, bad things could happen. Like, how bad of bad things can happen, right? Honestly. What's the worst that's gonna happen? How does it find me? That's the bridge. Is deep storage over here? Oh, there's no power here. Why do the grav machines work? How's that? What? We turned off all of the power.
Suit integrity.
Move, you turd! Is that it? I want tendril. I want like mega goober. I do not believe that went well. I researched it though. For science. Oh, is it not going to tell me about it? Like, I can't learn about the all great whatever the hell that was. The bridge, right? The bridge is back this way. Let's do it. They can't tell me not to scan something. If I want to scan something, I'll scan it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm a looky-loo.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Please reconsider. Trust your former self, the one that isn't morally bankrupt. Your assessment, Morgan. Not mine. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Okie dokie. Serial go smash. Camera array damaged. I didn't do that. Boop.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
So the Typhon somehow made it to Earth. So what happened on the station? What's like what actually happened there? Do we know what actually happened there?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use. Except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It was...
Well, one of the things is that, like, the stuff that happens in the simulation is not what happened in this reality. Like, we made choices, so whatever happened here is not what, like, happened in the real world. There was that if you go to the bridge before all this and you find the captain, you get a little side quest, and it's like the trolley problem. There's 5 people in the escape shuttle. They escaped as the whole thing, like the station takeover was happening. And you have a choice whether to destroy it, just in case there's Typhon on there, or let it land. That could have been the situation, and maybe that's what landed there, and that's what caused all the problems, you know? It's possible. I blew it up. I was just like, fuck it, it's not worth everyone, right? Maybe? Yeah, push the fat man on the tracks, exactly. So maybe that was it, but anything that happened on the station in this reality that we're now in didn't happen. So we don't know how the Typhon came to the planet. I never finished the game, but I did watch one of those lore and story videos on YouTube. Pretty epic. They're probably making shit up. The only person that you can believe is me. I am the lore whore of the planet. And I will tell you exactly what happened according to Serial. So we actually, they don't, in this little segment, they don't explain. He just says the Typhon have made it to the planet, right?
I found my father's records, and then I did not expect this.
And like, who are these people? They're just, were they just made up for the simulation? This isn't actually Illusion and Igwe and stuff. Did they like brain scan them, whatever, and then put them into a operator? Kind of like what we did with January and all that? Did they do something similar to that? Where they put their like lives or memories or whatever inside them? Or are they just like AI bots that are part, like, we're not really getting like a full-on explanation. Is the whole simulation just made up to test the Typhon? There's a lot of unanswered questions.
But it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. It let him go. Was that mercy?
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the
I got a lot of
bay
questions.
was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
So whether it's the null wave or whether it's blowing up the station doesn't really make a difference.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see.
So he said what you saw was based on Morgan's memories, but they were our choices. So we don't know what Morgan actually chose to do. It's just based on, we made our own choices. So we don't know what's like definitive in what really happened. We just know that there was a space station, there was a Typhon infestation, and it made its way to the planet somehow. But we don't know what Morgan chose to do up there. We don't know how she acted. We don't know who these operators and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't have information for.
See us. Take my hand if you do.
Let's be friends.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one you choose, whether it's blow up the station or destroy them. I don't think that that makes any difference as far as anything really is concerned. Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. It's not that, he's big boned. Push the big boned man onto the tracks. Imagine if being overweight actually was being big boned and you just had massive fucking bones. Be kind of cool. Give a different meaning to big boned. Just be like this dense mass of destruction. Cool game. Yeah, the endings really make absolutely no difference, at least in regards to like what you choose. Along the way, your options, I guess, make a difference. But like if you did what I did, we saved people, and we didn't inject any Typhon stuff. So I guess if you like inject Typhon stuff and you do shit, that might alter stuff. But it seemingly had zero effect on what happened there. At least for what happened. So if we went like a little bit more evil of a route, I'm sure that would affect what happens and what you see. But since we were goody two-shoes, people would have a great excuse to eat McDonald's all day. I want to eat McDonald's all day. Actually, I'm both. Nice. It's good to be both. It's good to be both. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And when we come back, we will try Prey Mooncrash. Whatever that is. We'll fire that up and see what that is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. What's the other DLC? What was the other DLC? There were 2 DLCs with this. What's the other one? I only have 1 DLC, but I could have swore that I had another. Store page. Mooncrash. Typhon Hunter. Typhon Hunter might be part of Mooncrash? Fat and big boned. Before I got sick, I was just big boned. Even with normal body fat range, my body wasn't ever going to be size 0 without changing your actual skeleton. Yeah, some people have wider skeletons for sure. Mostly negative. Wow. I only gained weight when I got sick and was gaslighted into thinking it was your fault for 7 years. Dude, that sucks. No, there's Typhon Hunter and Mooncrash. But I guess Typhon Hunter is part of Mooncrash? Grand Star VR is single player VR only campaign. I don't have any VR. Oh yeah, maybe this was just a VR thing. Yeah, we can't do VR, but we could do Mooncrash. Crash them moons. I think we're gonna try to crash some moons. Yeah. There's an option to launch Mooncrash here, but yeah, give me a second while I go use the bathroom, and then we'll go check out Mooncrash. We'll see what we got going on there. Maybe Typhon Hunter is part of that. It said something about VR. I don't know. I don't know what Mooncrash is. I think it's like an expansion, but I'm not. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll find out when we get back. Alright, let's change our stream title to Moon Crash. M-M-O-O-N. That spells moon. Nice. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what it is. It's got an option to like load right here. That's cool. Sorry, it took me a second. I went and got some pie. Oh, delicious. Delicious pie. Is cherry cheese pie. My mom said she's had this recipe since before I was born. She said her sister wrote the recipe down for her when she went away to graduate school. It was definitely before I was born. Definitely before I was born. It was my grandma's recipe. It was the first time that I ate like cheesecake and was like, this good. Mainly because it's like homemade whipped cream and Philadelphia cream cheese. Pretty much all that it is. And it's whatever those like, you know how that you have like canned cranberries, you know, for like Thanksgiving? It's just that with cherries. It's just like some like cherry sluice. Cherry sluice is really good though. I bet you could just eat the they're just like soaking in like sugar. Prey fans. Prey Moon Crash has everything you loved in Prey, the gameplay, narrative, and atmosphere, but with an exciting twist. In Moon Crash, you'll be making repeated runs through an ever-changing simulation of the Pythias moon base. Each one will present new combinations of enemies, hazards, and loot. You might die a lot, but you also grow stronger and unlock new characters and gear to face these challenges. Oh no, I don't want to play this. We'll play it. I don't want to play this. We hope you'll enjoy uncovering the mysteries of Pythias, what happened to its crew, and how to escape with your life. I'm not a roguelike person. I'm not a roguelike person. Let's check it out. I'm assuming this keeps like everything that I had. Yeah. Yep, everything's the same. Dope. Okay. Well, let's at least see what it's like. We'll try it out. I'm always down for trying something. We gotta expand those gaming horizons, you know? Expand them gaming horizons. Let's see what it is.
This is Basilisk. Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments. One is an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation of all the research data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption.
It was good. Good choice.
Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was, seeing it through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon.
Yay, I love family.
OPM 13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African BKTL-17, commencing docking procedure. Please stand by to receive payload.
What? I want a payload. I didn't sign up for receiving payloads. Visor? Throw. Very good. I installed it. Throw. I installed it. Nice. I'm good at installing things. The Starbender Cycle 2. That was in the first game. For the base game. The Starbender. They wrote a sequel. I didn't read any of it. Toilet. Why does that need to be labeled toilet? Like, I'ma forget. Oh, they got little tick marks to count the days. That's lovely. Is there anything else in here? He didn't send any pornography. My day is much sadder now. I find it kind of depressing that you have to label something a toilet. What's that? It's a toilet. Oh my god, are you sure you should be up here? Oh. Email. This is just a friendly reminder. 5.0231. Operative shall diligently pursue to the company's reasonable satisfaction completion of the data acquisition in accordance with the contract schedule. Failure to meet satisfaction will extend said contract for a duration equal to time lost by the company plus reasonable damage and or penalties. Such damages and penalties are not eligible for arbitration. Please keep in mind, as we move toward the end of your contract with Casmacore, I know you're looking forward to seeing family again, and a setback at this point would be unfortunate. Great. Grats. Nice work up there. Despite the cost, we've dispatched a delivery to you, including a flower from your wife's garden back home. I'm married? Get out of here. Everyone appreciates your hard work, including me. You're really chipping away at that contract. Best B. I don't believe you. The new Pharaohs? I know what that is. It's paraphernalia. Trying to brainwash me. I'll need to know about this NWO. Ours was 3.5. That's 2.3. Andreas Alekna. Andreas's mind is brimming with psychic potential waiting to be unlocked. But repeat exposure to neuromod technology has left his body frail. As the last volunteer test subject on the Pythias moonbase, Andreas hopes to escape and see his young son again. Not looking like that. Story objective. Escape with a volunteer through the Mimic portal to unlock their story objective. What is this? Save and exit? No. Okay. Launch. Sure. I'm in a crater. This is where I belong. I'm crater people. I've always thought about myself as a crater person. For the crater good. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
Attention all Pioneers crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please report to designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
Ventilation. I can make some things. Oh. That is not a jump I enjoy. What is this? Why are we jumping like this? We can make some stuff. Escape with the volunteer through the Mimic Portal to unlock this mission. I have a wrench, some food, I got some psi hypo. We can upgrade the wrench? Get out of here. Volunteer in Typhon. Alright, so they want us to use like all of our abilities. Well, I never used any of the Typhon abilities to begin with, so that'll be interesting.
Typhon material detected. Typhon detected. Typhon material detected.
I got hurt a little bit. Yeah, there's no like saving in this, so Typhon gate information. Use the station to monitor and track nearby Typhon. Why is McDonald's so good though? Because it's made out of the things that are terrible for you. It's all trans fats. They're delicious, but they make you die. I don't know. Salty foods, you know? Lots of people like salty, savory foods. There's a lot of salt. But it's good. I don't know the last time that I ate McDonald's. Char Yoshi, thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we just beat the base game for Prey. And now we're playing whatever Moon Crash is. Whatever Moon Crash is. It looks like it's like a roguelite kind of thing. We're going to check it out. Played 2 versus 8 DBD Killer till I assaulted myself to death. Was fun. When did they introduce that? I did not know there was a 2 versus 8. I thought it was always 1 versus 4. Is that they're doing some sort of event or something? Word. I'll be right here. We just started this, so we haven't even delved into it. It's a rotating game mode. Oh, okay. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've watched some people play it. I've seen Yoshi play it a few times, but I have never experienced it myself. I think I downloaded it and installed it and like turned it on, and like I loaded it up and like it was just like, you're missing all this DLC, and I think I immediately closed it. I was like, that's a lot of DLC I'm missing. Okay. That was years ago. There's a lot of content in Dead by Daylight. A lot. I do love how they have like crossovers with like a lot of different horror franchises, video games, and like movie and TV show stuff, right? It's very cool. It seems to be like the penultimate asynchronous, horror game. Other games have tried, but nobody can do it. Yeah, Friday the 13th, Evil Dead, Killer Clowns, Ghostbusters. What was the other one? Texas Chainsaw. It's just everything is just Dead by Daylight, huh? They're the winners. Oh, there's the Resident Evil 2, like, Reverse stuff. They're apparently shutting that down. I actually enjoyed playing Reverse. Pythias Moonbase. I forgot you could slide. I forgot we had this slide. Clowns with a K. I've played Killer Clowns and Dead by Daylight on top. Killer Clowns and Texas Chainsaw. I know you were playing Texas Chainsaw for a while. The only one that I've really played was Resident Evil. The Reverse stuff, which was, fun. I didn't know exactly what I was doing, but I had a decent enough time playing that. It was kind of cool. Only so many Dead by Daylight clones that I dabbled in. There's a lot. There's a lot, and none of them... Dead by Daylight just has the corner marketed. I mean, you look at Fortnite and how, like, so many people have tried to make Battle Royale things, and nothing can compete with it. I mean, Call of Duty, but Call of Duty's is its own thing. You just don't... There's just... When you have the king at the top, it's really hard to dethrone it. There are some hero shooters out there, though. You've got Apex and Overwatch. There's one other? What's the other one? Apex Legends, Overwatch, and there's one other. I know Marvel Rivals just came out, and people are kind of gushing on that one. But it seems like there's like one big one for everything, and it's impossible to dethrone it. Once they get running, it feels like it's impossible. Team Fortress 2 is what you think of when you think of Overwatch. There's still plenty of people that play CSGO and Team Fortress and stuff like that. Those are their own kind of things. Would you put... Is Team Fortress 2 like a hero shooter as well? I have never played Team Fortress 2. I played a little bit of CSGO back in the day. Like, way back in the day. I don't know if it's a hero shooter, but it's a team shooter. Got you. I think they're all kind of built off in similar ways. You have job classes and stuff, and you need people to fulfill certain roles. And so regardless of whether you call it a hero shooter or a team shooter, they probably have very strong commonalities, similar. I don't think I've ever even seen Team Fortress 2. I've seen some of the YouTube videos people made through whatever... I forget what the Half-Life engine was called. But I've seen some of that stuff, but I've never seen the actual game. The drug that got you through high school? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Playing with friends and stuff, or just like randos online? Always randos. Friends were too toxic. Neuromods and abilities. Yeah, we know neuromods and abilities. Close? It won't let me close? This bullshit. I don't need your fucking tutorial. I played the game. No. Not reading your trash. Alright, we got... More or less. I save normie people for normie places like school and work. Did you make any cool online friends? So we can't do that. Regen 10 health after immediately taking damage. I could get super thermal, backlash, kinetic blast. Creates a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters. Sure, but not from anything that I play. Oh. Is it from sexy forums? Create a shield for 20 seconds which prevents the enemy attack from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. I don't know. I like the kinetic blast. I also like regeneration. I'm gonna grab that. Oh no 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 no. Needles don't go in the eye. That was lovely. Why did they show us that? Skeletal repair? I'm assuming that's important. I want a healthy skeleton, right? Gotta have delicious bones. Not delicious bones, but delicious bones. You all know what I mean when I say delicious bones. You know what I mean. You delicious bone-having humans. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't die. That's good. Huh. Kind of crazy to think of game relationships that happen online can make it to the real world. It totally can. It totally can. People be getting married and stuff. They're like, I met in World of Warcraft, and now me and my Bookie Bear are married forever. It happens. People be doing it. And kudos to them. I think that's really cool. I, however, hate all human beings, so. WoW was like the game that did that. I just chose that as I just thought, you know, MMO. I was gonna say Final Fantasy 14, but then I was like, World of Warcraft is bigger, I think. So I'm gonna go with that one. But I'm sure plenty of people have like played games. I met a couple of people that I played Destiny with. A buddy of mine made some really good friends playing Halo, like from back in the day. People play Final Fantasy 14. I wouldn't mind getting back into that. It's just that it's an MMO, and it absorbs all of your time forever and ever. Oh. Well, I don't know. I could get psionic aptitude. We don't really have anything to spend it on, though. I guess let's get kinetic blast, too. So, I don't think I could go through there. Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing LT. Some powers are targeted. To stop time and enter psi targeting mode, press and hold LT. Use R to aim. Release LT to execute a psi power on the targeted icon. X to cancel. Okay, so I never, in the base game, I never used any of these powers. So I don't know how that works. So that was helpful. That was helpful. I chopped that piece of garbage right in the face with my garbage attack. missed? I disagree. I'm all tired from missing.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Why'd I do it? What was that? Hello. You got a shotgun? Let's go. I know how to shotgun. I don't need a tutorial to know how to shotgun. Point, shoot, win. Right? Kinetic blast. All right. I'm trying to escape the simulation. Use the security station to find an available escape pod. You got it. Look, I don't know like what difficulty this is on, but it feels like way easier than Nightmare mode that we just beat the game on, so I feel like I'm gonna be a gamer. Typhon lures. Until those kill towers are working, Typhon lures are still our best bet for drawing them away from the gates. I already put a request in the lab. Hex to fab more. I should like read fully sentences. And I'm getting points. I don't know what these points are. How much inventory space do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot. The game told me I was gonna die a lot. Like when you fire it up, it was just like, you're gonna die a lot. And you know what? They're probably right. I am a dyer. Are you a good thing or a bad thing? Does it not like me? That seemed really angry, didn't it? It was beeping. I definitely want to go into the security workstation. What? I won? By hitting it in the face? I'm a winner. Is that a good guy? Maybe.
For other pads.
Is you talking to me? Gross. Right? Oh, oh, oh. Weird. Hello. Oh, shit. You want some? You hurt yourself, you moron. I won! Did you see how I beat that thing up? I am such a gamer. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, it meant that I'm victorious, so I'm okay with that. Can I, like, ride that?
Clear the area.
You clear the area. You're not my mom. It's very demanding. You think it'd hurt me? There's a phantom. Okay, phantoms can be a little scary. Phantoms can be a little scary. Nope. Shit. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad to get rid of those things. Is there anything that regens? Maybe that wouldn't be a bad thing to get into. Increase the effectiveness of Psi-Hypos? Duration of the well-fed bonus and health gained by consuming food. That might not be bad. I don't know what we should upgrade. Ah! That sucked. Control module. I don't know what. Neuromods, yo, nice. Silence pistol, ammo, repair, cooler fan. Okay. These are good things. I think. You're dripping in here? I want your human juice on me? Well, maybe I do. I kind of like human juice. Sally. Don't worry, Sally, I got you. Huh. You did not grab onto that. Ah! I got 61 health again? Oh, shit! Okay. For some reason, I'm allowed to have 61 health. Okay. That's cool. That'll work. That's helpful. A glue turret. It's actually really interesting. I don't know if I want to run around with it, but it seems helpful. Maybe we should. Just in case, right? Like, if we see anything we want it to, you know, bus on, we can let it bus. Well.
Attitude adjustment required.
Oh. Dermaweb skin graft? The hell is that? that a thing? A web of synthetic skin used to heal burn trauma. Oh, maybe that's like an actual, like, useful item. I don't recall that being in Prey. So, maybe? Probably? Alright, that's all disturbed. Whatever that's worth.
Log submitted.
A neuromod. Alright. Let's check out some neuromod. We got 4 now. I could purchase lift. Oh, I'm getting hurt and getting 10 health back. I forgot that we had that. That's that was one of the abilities we chose. Okay, I've got the kinetic blast. I don't know if I want that. Creates a shield, or we could do super thermal. I have no idea what that is. I don't have a psychoscope, I don't think. I don't think this is a psychoscope, so we're not we don't have the ability to scan anything yet. The fire could be nice. I figure since we're just starting up here, it's probably a pretty good idea to explore first before we do anything. Find any valuables and stuff. I won. I smashed your face in, you're welcome. And a disruptor, okay. There's 1 Typhon in range. It was a Phantom. Synced it. Ooh.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Both of those guys are bad? That's a little scary. I don't think we have any hacking either. So I can't, like, turn those into friends. I like friends.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions.
The Phantom was down there. I'm being stealthy. They have no idea what I'm up to. I'm in stealth mode. Got another wrench. Those guys have fire? I'm gonna hop down here.
I get the impression you don't want our function.
Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm hitting. I don't know where I put my glue thing, my glue turret. You found nothing. Follow me to Glue Town. Where are they? I'm gonna take him to Glue Town. Glue Town was over here. Is this Glue Town? This is Glue Town. Get him! Glue him! Glue him in the mouth!
Scan shows no sign of life. Found you. You are not cooperating. I'll have to make a report.
Scanning target. No alien material.
Hello.
You're showing signs of fatigue.
My diagnostic sensors.
I have a plan called running. Very good. Shoot that guy. Turret. Shoot it. Turret. Shoot it. Turret. Oh. Ah! Ah!
Suit integrity damaged.
I have 0 traumas. Great job. Let's go. I won. With the power of Glue Turret, there's nothing I can't do. There's probably a lot I can't do. Shit, shit, shit. Right. Ah! And that's how I win. Right, we had like a couple of shotgun rounds. I only needed 1 shot. And I'm stuck. No, not forever. Bad game. Ah! Why can't you duck? Duck? How do you get stuck? Please put me in a non-stuck place. That would be great. How does a gamer get stuck? I was looking for goodies. No! Jump. Duck. What the hell, game? This is so rude. Leaning. Lean. Duck. Jump. Jump. Why? Doesn't do anything. Recycler? Okay, I can...
Vital signs critical.
But it was the only way I could get out. Oh, free now. That was some bullshit. I'm gonna be real honest. Fuck you, game. That was rude. I was doing good until... Ah! What? Oh my god, this is dope. Hell yeah. Fix me!
Coming through.
Some shotgun ammo, hell yeah. Q-beam, shotgun, pistol, let's go. Oops, I got 30 rounds, nice. Utilities, what do we have here? Reveal map.
Operator approach.
Moonworks. Through Annex. I don't know where we're going. Moonbase? Crater. We were in Moonworks, right? Now we're in Crater? Okay. Escape pod status. Check the availability of escape pods located across the moonbase, yeah. Crater. So, Crater. Hazard report. Check the moonbase for hazardous conditions. Everything has power. Radiation. Oxygen. Fire. Okay. Everything seems good. Check status for the tram. It seems to be working. Supply. Trauma in Craters, storage in Pythias, and trauma in Moonworks, engineering and crew annex. Okay. We get points for finding people, I guess. Not too concerned. We actually fix that? No, we don't have repair. Escape pod. This one? I thought I was looking for like a fabricator or something. What's up here?
Operator approach.
Another engineer. Did not do what I expected it to do. Control module. Okay, some spare parts.
Moving.
So we could fabricate some things here. Oh, shit. Ah! Bad. Okay. I don't need like 10 wrenches, do I? I don't think I do, right? Integrity's 25%, integrity's 26. Alright, so we can get rid of junk. I am just gonna dump the wrenches. I have a control module. I don't know what we do with that, but... Okay. Coagulating gel. Three in one. It's a lot. Closes wounds and stops bleeding drama. Place crafting ingredients in the slot. So I could make some 9mm bullets. We have 45 right now. Oh, good. We're in a circle. Circles are fun. I like a good circle.
Coming through.
Ah, there's a person. A psi hypo. That's good. Volunteer test notes. Whatever. All right. I'm not seeing anything else up here. Over there, huh? Oh. Is this just one big loop? Is there actually a way down? Some spare parts. Doesn't really help me right now. Yeah, okay, so we have to take you down. Alright, map. What do we got? I could go... oh, there's a trauma center here? Let's go here. Let's heal. I am not allowed to. Oh, man. Okay. Well, no going through there. That's a tease. Boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. Oh, what's down this way? Don't know. Let's find out. Air kit. Control module receptacle. I mean, I have a control module receptacle. I guess if there's not power to one of those stations, you have to put in a control module receptacle, right? I guess that's it. But we have one, so I guess it doesn't matter whether we have one or not. Stupid boxes of blockage. Like I'm heading that way. So I can't repair you, right? Would have been nice. I'm going up. Question is, can we get into there? Oh, shit. That's not a friend. No investigating. One. Casey, pro tip for you, I got stuck on the wrong side of the Typhon gate the other day. Phantom almost ate my ass until I figured out I could zap the sensor with my stun gun. I guess we should tell engineering, but then they'd fix it. That it? Which one is it? Like 3 things out here. Right here? Ah, good. Cool. This isn't an escape pod. I was lied to. Yeah, the problem right now isn't running into mimics. The problem right now is Power Glove. Increase movement and aiming while firing glue cannon or Q-beam. Sure. We just got the Q-beam. What do we get? Increase maximum integrity of your suit and grants resistance to environmental hazards that degrade integrity. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. I like all that. Q-beam's really good. Q-beam is really, really good. Well, at least for the big chunky enemies. Take a look at the map here. Where are we headed? That way? Oh, okay. Well, I should 100% look around up here. Nothing. Alright. That thing angry? That can't be good. That can't be good.
Warning. 1 escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Hello? Hello? Thank you. Well, I don't know. I'll take the ammo from it. That's something you can do, right? Let's take the ammo. Yeah. 62% versus what do I have? I have 2 shotguns. 56. You get kinetic blast. Sure. Opens up like a spot. Nothing. All right.
Materials found.
Nope.
No parts left.
Nope. Nope. No problem found.
Impurity materials found.
Eyes.
Impurities detected. Impurities detected. Safety report positive. Impurities detected. Integrated circuit. Materials found. Materials found.
Where is it?
Material compartment. Empty. Sensor report positive.
Yep, and that is why the Q-beam is awesome. Can I take a control module? Yeah, that would be why we use the Q-beam. For sure. For sure, dudes. I did not run like a coward. I ran like a coward. What am I gonna do with, do I care? Should I care? Do I carry any of this stuff over into, like, another playthrough, or... Like, if I escape, like the brave human I am... I don't know what this guy, like, continues and carries on with. Should I take that module with us? Can I win? Can't dismantle things. I don't know. We walk in here? Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a field up or something. This one's kind of a gimme, huh? Why is this glowing? Launch? Your door. You got it. Launch. John Winslow. So we won? They told me I was gonna die a lot. Congratulations, you've escaped the Pythias moonbase with one TranStar crew member. Eventually, you want to unlock all 5 crew members and discover all 5 escape routes. Escaping more than once in the same run yields increasingly larger sim point rewards. Your ultimate goal is to escape with all crew members in one go, without resetting the simulation. Good luck. What? That sounds stupid. I don't want to do that. I got 14,300 points. Priority alert. You have a new incoming message from Basilisk, exiting simulation.
Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. Copy, please. Repeating. Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. Copy, please. Ah, you're okay. Congratulations. It seems the simulation is significantly corrupted, but scans of your brain tomography indicate no damage. The corruption appears to be limited to the host operator. No externalization, so you should be fine. We've transmitted an app that should help track the simulation's instability. Please install it immediately so you're not caught unaware again. Basilisk out.
Unaware of what? Install stability track. What's a stability track? Where do I get it? Ah, email. Reminder. This is just a friendly reminder. 5.0231 operatives shall diligently pursue the company's reasonable satisfaction completion of the data acquisition in accordance with the contract schedule. Failure to meet satisfaction will extend said contract for a duration equal to time lost by the company plus reasonable damages and or penalties. Such damages and penalties are not eligible for arbitration. Please keep this in mind as we move forward to the end of your contract with Casmocore. I know you're looking forward to seeing family again, and setback at this point would be unfortunate. Stability track. Just a reminder to install the Stability Track app we uploaded. B. Installation allows for tracking of system stability while in the sim. This executable is flagged as high priority. Please install it before re-entering the sim. What is it? Is ready? I want to know what we do with all them points that we got. I got a lot of points. Good boy points. Hero point, some would say. You unlocked a new playable character. Crew members can be selected from the Ready Room interface before entering the Moonbase simulation. Once you've run out of crew members, either through death or escaping, the simulation resets, creating a new incarnation of the Moonbase. What? Story objectives. Find chipsets, install neuromods. Escape with the volunteer. I don't... What are the points? So, we need, like, story objectives? What? Escape attempts. Complete the engineer's story objective. Well, oh, right, you have to beat it first with them, then you can, like, go back through and do the story objective. $75 health, 100 psi. Joan never met a machine she couldn't fix or improve, and isn't shy about trying a little impact calibration on living things, especially the sort with tentacles. Joan can always summon a friendly turret. Repair, summon turret, machine mind. Abilities progress? What's abilities? Right, those are all the things that Andreas Alekna can learn. I guess he's not there because he escaped. Loadout screen. From here, you can spend sim points to buy more starting gear for your crew members. Finding fabrication plans while exploring the simulation will unlock more items you can purchase. Sim points are earned when you defeat Typhon, complete Chasma orders, or accomplish other significant tasks. So we can get a shotgun. Chipset loadout screen is now available. From here, you can purchase chipsets. Maximum integrity or your suit grants resistance. Bounties are an optional way to earn extra sim points. Each time you complete a bounty is completed, a new one will be assigned. You can view your current bounty in the objectives. Lure one voltaic mimic with your Typhon lure. I have a shotgun. And I have a wrench. Okay. Well, the first one was fairly simple. I'm assuming, like, as we go, they're going to get harder, right? Completing all items on the Chasma order checklist will fulfill your contract to Chasma Corps. You can view your progress on the Chasma orders tab in your transcribe. There's 27 orders. Do the things that we find with one character go with that character? So maybe I should, like, leave shit behind? Oh. Yep. That's how it works. So I shouldn't go picking up all those, like, shotguns and pistols and stuff like that. Well, we learned, right? Does that mean everything that I killed with the last one is the same here? Oh. Propulsion system, that's different. I don't think that was there before.
Cruz, this is VJ. Listen to me. You need to stay off the lunar surface. I repeat, do not step foot on the regolith. There's something underneath. I think it's drawn to movement. It senses vibrations. I can't kill it. There's a shuttle in crew, but we are stuck in the damn crater until we get the Typhon gates down. Round up anyone else you can find. Warn them.
Where am I going? Moon shark? Fucking moon shark. I didn't have anything. It was not filled with science. Didn't I bring a shotgun? Whatever. Sneak attacks restore a small amount of health inside. Yo, hell yeah.
Typhon material detected.
Get to the shuttle. Escape with the engineer in shuttle to unlock mission. Oh. We are clearly not messing with whatever that thing is. That's a bad thing. That's a naughty bad thing that we do not want to play with. No, no, no.
This is a security reminder. Crater access from the crew annex is prohibited and constitutes a severe breach of safety protocol.
You're a severe breach of protocol. Get out of here. I got a glue cannon? Hell yeah. We go glue some shit. I know how to glue, I think. Not well, but, you know, okay, somewhat like. Oh. Is that not a briefcase or something? No? Uh-oh. Oh. No, it was just like the footing of something. My bad. Footings are not briefcases. What a crap butt. I know it said I was supposed to lure it with something, but screw that. I don't even think we have a Typhon lure. EMP. Oh, I do. Oh, I guess I could have. What?
Scanning. Typhon threat imminent.
Looked like there was a Weaver in there. Key cards and crew members? Yeah, I don't have a key card for that. Am I just going in? Guess I'm just opening it, huh? Can I jump up there? Nope.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected.
Oh. God damn. Dying in simulation. You died, but don't fret. Dying is an expected part of exploring the moon-based simulation. If you have more crew members available, you can continue exploring where you left off. Otherwise, the simulation will reset so you can start a new run. Progress you've made, such as earning sim points and finding fabrication plans, is always preserved. What resets? Oh, so we have to use him again and her again. Yeah, okay. I think I've had enough Moon Crash. It was cool to see what it was. It was definitely cool to see what it was. I don't think that that's particularly something that I'm gonna enjoy playing. Cool idea, no doubt. Cool idea, no doubt. I think what we should do is go find someone to raid. I think we should go find someone to raid. Let's see who we got today. Let's see who we got going on. This fine, lovely, wonderful morning. I know what I'm going to play tonight, and I'm super excited for it. Is a game that I have played before, for sure. But, and it's a big old but, I haven't played it in a really long time. I haven't played it in a really long time, and I'm kind of excited. Because it's a game series, and it is a series I have not completed. There's a couple games in it I've never played. So I'm kind of excited to start it up. We'll play it on stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's Uncharted. I'm going to play Uncharted. I'm excited for Uncharted. I've beat 1, 2, and 3. I've never beat 4 and whatever the... I guess like DLC expansion to 4 was. I started up 4, and for whatever reason I just didn't finish it. I like played a little bit of it. It was like cool. I think when it came out I was in the middle of playing something else. So I like fired it up and played like a little bit of the first level and then just put it down, and I don't think I ever touched it again. So I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited to see the end. You know, I think Uncharted is really fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Definitely heavily inspired by Tomb Raider, which I would like to play more too. I've never really played Tomb Raider games. I've played like 3 Tomb Raider games. I played the remake 2013 and Rise. I've never played Shadow, the third one in that. I really enjoyed 2013 and Rise. Let's see here. I think I played Anniversary and one of the other ones. It was on the 360. I don't remember which one that was. I'm not sure if I've played Anniversary. Honestly, I'm not sure because it's been so long. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I'm excited for Uncharted. I'm excited for Uncharted. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Liberator. He is currently playing something called Islets? It's a Metroidvania. And I've never heard of it. It actually looks really cool. I like the animation. It's yeah, looks nice. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have wonderful and fantastic days. I had a lot of fun playing through Prey tonight. I think it's a fantastic game. Like, absolutely wonderful. I had just a blast playing that. I love games that encourage, like, exploration and roaming around and stuff like that. And we got such a large mouthful of that, and I was just so pleased to have that. It was really fun experience, which is kind of why I'm playing Uncharted, because I like the idea that there's not really a lot of exploration, but the idea of the game is like we're tomb raiding and exploring and looking for treasure and stuff, and I'm excited for that. And that's one like this put me in the mood for that. It also put me in the mood for BioShock. We've got System Shock coming up at some point. I want to play that too, the remake. So we got that on the plate too. I'm excited for a first-person shooter, like actual first-person shooter. Maybe it's not actual first-person. But either way, I'm rambling. Guys, go say hey to Liberator. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I need to go take the recycling out. Peace.